Ooh, uh, Ramsey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Ooh. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, there's a good few of you here. Hello, everyone. Hello, Serenity and Dark. Who you all were just. Oh, thank you, King. Hello, Serenity and Dark. Who you all were just like sitting there waiting. Yeah, I was a little bit late to start today. And Pebbles, Toaster, Binben, King, Pop, and Dwaggy, Runic, hello, hello. And Zan Stonegazer, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well too. And ISO, Juniper, Cam, hello everyone. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all doing well. So many sweet, sweet beans here today. Wow. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope your Sundays, Mondays have been going smoothly. And Ramsey, the artist, again, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on into you too. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're looking after yourself. I hope you're all looking after yourselves. Brain, this motherfucker gone art. Yeah, my brain is actually like in gear today. Crazy, I know. What are you doing, step bro? Wouldn't you like to know? Hey, hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I was a little bit late to starting stream today just because I got caught up in taking care of some dishes before stream. It was just we had some in the dishwasher that ran like yesterday, but the pod didn't properly dispense, so I had to do another quick rapid cycle to make sure they were clean. And then I was cycling them out because we had some other stuff to go in. So it was like that took me a little bit, which is why I was like about like 10 minutes late to starting. Also because I hadn't set up a lot of my stuff for stream yet, so that took me another like 5-10 minutes on top of finishing the dishes. No, so Frankie Graham, so glad he exists. I'm so glad ISO exists. God, ISO's so cool. And Nothing needs to get in gear because he's a manual and needs to have his stick shifted. Exactly, Ripper, exactly. And hello, I hope you're doing well, Ripper.
Do it.
And Zircon as well. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the squads. I hope you're doing well. This Artican Ot, I know, crazy, right? Thank you for doing all the shout outs as well. Thank you, Serenity, for shouting out Dwaggy and Ripper as well. I went to 100 plus attendee smash. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well, Zircon. We're doing 100 plus attendee smash alt regional, and I got to commentate and I had so much fun and enjoyed seeing so many lovely friends. Overall amazing. Hell yeah! No, that sounds awesome, Poppin. I'm glad you had such a great time. Hell yeah. Oh, diff face, because what soon? Excuse you, Natsu. What do you think you are? Who do you think you are spreading such slander? I'm only speaking facts, so I don't know what you're thinking. You're telling me an otter fried this rice? I know, crazy, right? No story. We all know you were just going to the. Shut the fuck up. God damn it. But for real, is there anything worse than having to do the dishes? The machine said it was going to do. Yeah, I mean the dishes were pretty much clean. It's just, there was a little bit of like the dishwashing pod. Sorry, I'm not used to seeing that actually take a second to load. That was very weird. Brain, that threw me off for a second. The dishwasher had run. It's just that part of the pod hadn't dispensed properly, so there was a bit in the case thing for it. So I was just like did like a 20-minute rinse cycle basically to be like make sure there's no soap left on any of the dishes. Why did my doggy? I don't know. That was really weird. And knitting as well. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, Artie Otto. Cool. Sounds like a fun stream to look to. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Always good vibes to look to during art streams, especially. Ooh, I'll give you some facts. Yeah, I say. Ooh, oh, yeah. I don't know why your doggy break. Your brain took a sec. I mean, yeah, it always does. It always does. Ooh. You know I'm a shark of my word. Yeah. Get these squats done too. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, Ripper. I'll be polite this time. Thank you, Ripper. Oh, look at that cake in the mirror.
今のディオには何ができるの時を止めてもスタープラチナが動けるなら無駄ばかり言ってらんないよなジョータロウならこのまま行けばスタンドで時止められるのかなその頃にはきっとこのディオは死ぬだろう
Thank you, Dwaggy. There it is.
Ooh, that's very nice.
Very nice. I don't know why I went so far over here. I could have just stopped here. You're squatting the wrong way. Hello, Jay. And hello, Lucas. Welcome on in. I hope y'all are doing well. Okay, so it's at 4. So.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. There's the squats. Properly done, finally. Ooh. Brain. Thank you, Zircon. Also to hydrate as well. Let me catch up with chat as well briefly. Thank you for shouting out Zircon, by the way, Serenity. That's good. It's just going to get Natsu. Said Zircon to vibrate doing my first affiliate stream tomorrow, and even though it's not like anything huge, I'm just oh yeah, no guy, I feel you. I feel you, Zircon. You've absolutely got this though. You got this. Fun fact, depending on the manufacturer, the dishwasher tablet might not go in the receptacle or door, but the color tray. Yeah. These tablets are meant to go into the door. Also, because our cutler tray, we don't have like, I mean, I know you said tray, not basket, but like we don't have one of those baskets for our washing machine. It's a tray like at the very, very top of our dishwasher as well. So there wouldn't really be anywhere to put a pot up there. But yeah, no, I do make sure of that. Because I mean, we generally get the same brand of pods anyway. I think it's just that sometimes we might overstack the dishwasher slightly, particularly near where the door is, so it might not open fully. I think that's the main thing. And Vol, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. What is sleep and or streaming? It's serious now because people can get money at me, I guess. God, yep, nope. I feel that. Considering especially my payout came in this morning from last month, which included all of the subathon support. Thank you all again. Oh my god, Zircon, 69% with the peach. Nice. Yeah, you can never fruity again now. Oh, there with a hydrate, Runic. What it might be is your dishwasher doesn't sustain the right temperature for long enough. That also, yeah. I think at the end of the day, I think it is primarily that we tend to put bowls on the front side, and I think sometimes with how they end up stacking onto each other, I think it gives them enough height that it can sometimes interfere with the thing opening. Just a thing I have to keep an eye on really when stacking dishwasher. 1/3, I'll take it. Hell yeah. Seriously considering getting a bench top dishwasher. That is fair. I'm in a rental, and it came with the dishwasher and the fridge actually. The technology connections guy did a multi-video breakdown on them sucking Solaris, the beef he had with that. I'm not familiar with this guy. Breakdown on, I'm assuming, benchtop dishwashers? I don't know. Watch his videos when giving myself t-shirts. Fair. Especially dishwasher pods in general. Okay, fair. And Theo, welcome on in. Welcome. Hi, hello. Hope you're doing well. Really wants me to have those. Yeah, apparently. They're like, it's Serenity Ring Fruity. Give her the peach, not the peach. Give her the eggplant and the banana. Excuse me. Cool. I think I'm just about caught up. Oh, you got the eggplant at least, Ripper, but you're not very fruity. Call me a dishwasher pot because I'm into Solba or something.
You fill me with happiness, my sweet walrus.
I do my best to fill things.
Thank you, Cam. Thank you, Cam. I do my best to fill things. That video, I watched that video way too much when I was probably not too young. I probably would have been like 14, 15 when I was watching that video. Thank you, Dwaggy. But the clip that 69-bit alert, the video that clip, 69-bit clip is from, is an old film cal video that has since been like unlisted as well. Probably because some of the jokes haven't aged the best. But it was an old film cal video. So film cal was all his channel, just done like Charlie the Unicorn and all that as well, alarms with hats and all that. That was like a single video. It was like a 10-minute video that was called The Cloak. I watched that a lot in high school. I mean, I wouldn't be annoyed with both. Oh, I can imagine.
And you, sir, are you waiting to receive my limp penis?
Are you, Cam? Are you? Thank you for the 199 biddies, Cam. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, we gotta get that cap done. Oh, knitting with the 93. God damn. Oh. One! Just to really round it out. Yeah, exactly. Make it an even 200. Exactly. It's a good day to be fruity, apparently. Artist, more like fartist. Hello, Radium. Welcome on in. How you doing? Ooh. Thank you, Dwaggy. You beat me to it. I was trying to type it out, and then I accidentally hit the whole Alt key, and it brought up an extra menu. I was like, no. And Buffy, welcome on into you too. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the extra attempts at shouting out Buffy. Appreciated. And Clyde Strawbear, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, turn that off now as well. Ooh, I hope everyone's doing well. There's a lot of beans here. Wow. Radium, dear brother. Why did I read and say that in like a Hulk Hogan-esque voice? I think it's just because I saw the word brother. Brain. But yes, my brain is actually like in gear today. So I'm wild, I know. I'm actually going to work on commissions today. Well, probably commission, singular. But goddamn, I'm actually finally doing work. Lydia, hope you have a nice day. I'm doing pretty well. I'm having a pretty nice day so far. I hope you're doing well too, Clyde. Brain. Woo! Yeah, I think everything's all good. We should be able to just go over to here. Oh, bam. Yeah, so we're working on one of these pieces for Serenity. I still feel bad with how long it's taken, but finally working. My brain is actually working enough to be like, yes, we can do art today. Okay, cool. Ooh. Oh, also, some people may have noticed at the start of stream. I mean, I imagine Chunk wouldn't have because of the subathon still and everything. But some may have noticed at the start of stream, I have changed the ad thing around a bit again. It was a very kind of spur of the moment decision this morning. I'm testing out putting it back at the 3 minutes at every hour rather than the 30 minutes, a minute and a half every 30 minutes. So it's still enough to get rid of the pre-rolls. But it's just back to a singular chunk instead of two chunks. I'm like, I was using that for a little while and then I split it in half because I felt like it was a really big chunk of time, but I'm experimenting with how it feels to go back to that, I guess. Yeah, good time for a stretch break. Yeah, exactly. I guess it doesn't help with how much it's becoming a meme now as well, but with my bathroom breaks, especially yesterday, it was like, you know what, that's a good chance. My Temu order arrived today. I only really needed one of the things I bought, but the rest took me with the 40 minimum order value. Now I have new rings. Ooh, hell yeah. I don't think I've ever ordered anything from Temu, honestly. Yeah, that's why I set mine to immediately, because I'm boiling into my Stats Stay Healthy bot. Just good chance to stay hydrate stretch, hydrate, medicate, and or pierce. Yeah, exactly. Because yeah, when I started as well, like when I hit affiliate and all that, I definitely was on that 3 minutes in an every hour sort of chunk for a good while as well. And then I don't remember when I changed it, but I basically split it in half. Just because I don't know, I felt like sometimes I would be in the middle of conversations with people in chat, and then the ad break would happen, and then I'd be like, well, okay, I've got to wait potentially 3 minutes for them to be sure to come back now. Brain. I got a spinny piano ring, such fun. Hell yeah! As someone who used to order from AliExpress a lot, Temu is something I've avoided. That is understandable, Ripper, especially it's like if you've had an issue, so to speak, with ordering too much from AliExpress. That's understandable. And I have Streambot set up basically spit out a message to that effect. Yeah, mine's the same as well. I have messages when the ad break is scheduled to start, as well as like a 2-minute warning prior to it, all set up through StreamerBot. Although I was looking at stuff because I'm still slowly transferring stuff over to Sammy. I was looking at stuff for Sammy for that this morning as well, actually. And I think I got a thing set up in Sammy for that now. I think I copied a button in, but I haven't actually modified it all yet. But it's a start. Okay, cool. Brain. Ooh. I'm delayed, but I heard Iradium is. Iradium is here. Everyone's dear friend is here. Or as Zircon was saying, dear brother. Funnily enough, Etsy's been more of a problem than AliExpress for me in terms of like buying too much on there, Ripper. I mean, that's fair. I've not bought a ton on Etsy, but that's also because generally speaking, my brain always just goes, I don't have enough money to justify spending on things a lot of the time, so I just don't end up buying a lot of things. That's why I tend to be so adamant about making a lot of my own assets and stuff for stream as well, because I'm like, also there's that part of me that's like, I'm an artist. I feel actually I should just make all of my things because I'm an artist. You know what I mean? I feel like I quote unquote have to. Not that I have to. But yeah. I made Temu harder to order from for myself by removing the part payment apps like Afterpay. Yeah, that is fair. I've never set up anything like those part payment things, so that's never been an option for me, which I think is also for the better. All right, I'll chuck this in there as well, actually. Swing, da 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 da. There we go. Get that saved. Ooh. I don't want the G pen. I want pencil. There we go. There we go. That's what we want. That's what we want. Thank you for shouting out Radium Ripper. It's because my persona is basically a deer with extras. So like, no, that's I figured as much, Zircon. I figured as much. But it was like 3 things off Etsy. No, the second one arrived and I haven't got refunds on any of them yet. AliExpress, I've never had a bad experience at all, but it's hard to get fucked on bulk packet buttons. That is fair, Ripper. Have a good night, Natsu, and good outing. No worries, Rudy. No worries. Thank you for stopping on by. I appreciate you being here, even if it was only for a bit. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night and you look after yourself, Runic. Yeah, I think actually, technically speaking, I've had a few things ordered through Etsy, I guess, for me because of things on Throne. Oh, thank you for the save check, Zuko. Welcome on in. And
I will send you to Jesus.
I've not really done any art yet, but thank you. Let me do this. Oh my god, Zuko and the hydrate. Oh, thank you for the headphones too. They've been doing well. Yeah, I've had some things ordered through Etsy for me on Throne. But also, given that it's through Throne, they tend to take a while anyway, I feel. So I'm used to things taking a while, regardless. Let me catch up. I know a lot of things happen. We use AliExpress a bit, which some things were better quality, but for cheap as they are, can't complain. That is also true, Baffy. It is kind of a thing if you get what you pay for, sort of thing. I need to tell you more, just get worried on board. I mean, I feel the same. Don't worry. I feel that. I feel that mood. And that's this auto recommend. I do. That reminds me. I'll catch up a chat and then I'll tell you my All American Reject story in a second as well. You successfully credited a whole lot. Thank you. Welcome on in, look. I hope you're doing well. And Anthin, welcome. I just saw that message come in. I hope you're doing well too. I mean, I made all this before stream, so I guess it's not really I've made an art yet, but it's progress. I'm doing. Oh my god, Zuko, you got the double eggplant, but you're pretty straight, I'm afraid. But yes, no, my All American Reject story. I try and get started on this drawing too while I'm at it. Well, lining. There was one time when I was in high school where I was at my dad's for the weekend, and occasionally we would do these kind of karaoke nights at a friend's place where we basically take the PS3 over with like SingStar and everything, and we'd basically just do karaoke night sort of thing. And during the day, like before we went over, and we were looking on the SingStar store for songs to add and everything, songs to buy and add into everything. And like a few of us were like looking at different ones and adding them into the basket sort of thing and everything. And he grabbed me to like have a look through myself to add some songs in. And I added some in. One of them was an All American Reject song. I kind of forget which one right now, but it was an All American Reject song. And afterwards, I still remember it. He was looking through the basket and everything, like checking all the songs that were added into the basket and everything. And got to that song and was like, wait, did you add that? Or did like your stepbrother add that? Blah, blah, blah. And I was like, no, I added that in. I just remember him looking me dead in the eyes and was like, damn, I didn't realize he actually had taste in music. Fucking hell. Like, I was like 15, 16 at the time, and I still remember that moment. Good God. Brutal attack, absolutely. And like, sure, I get it, but also, ow, my pride. Straight until I get wet. Yeah, Zuko? Yeah? God, I want to try SingStar. I like forgot what it's like. Yeah, God, SingStar was a whole other deal when it comes to like karaoke stuff. I'd love to do it again someday as well. Fuck, I mean, I know I've joked in the past about how, fucking Natsu art streams just kind of become pseudo karaoke streams because they end up singing along to the music, but also like, I can't remember the last time I've done like a legit karaoke thing either. I mean, I've never been to a karaoke bar. Those like SingStar nights were like the closest I've actually gotten to like karaoke. Implying that it's not, but like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. But God, yeah. I legit bought my PS2 when I was about 15 so I could play SingStar. SingStar was my jam. God, yeah. My only thing with SingStar was that like whenever specific songs, like the thing would change to like the rap scoring instead of like the notes was always weird to me. I don't think I ever quite got the handle on how that scoring system works, so I was never good at songs that had the rap scoring in it. Yeah, I just don't play those songs. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. I remember with how those SingStar karaoke nights like went as well. It was still like a pseudo competition type thing as well. Like it was, because it was obviously two people singing at a time, and it would basically be like whoever wins stays on, and then a new person would rotate in from the loser, and the new person would pick a song. So that way it was also a thing where it's like the winner couldn't just keep picking songs that they knew better, sort of thing. So they had to sort of still adapt sort of thing. It was like very gamified, like round robin tournament sort of thing. It was fun. I've gone to a lot of karaoke booths with friends. Never a bar though, just private room booth. Yeah, like that. I've never done those, Baffy. I've never done those like private booths and stuff. Yeah, just karaoke in pubs and bars is fun. A wider audience for non-ins. Yeah, I'm kind of with Bappy. I'm like in my head, I'm like that's kind of scarier. Despite me being a theater kid in high school, I'm like I don't audiences are. I've had to get drunk when I first started, but I'm so used to it now. That is also fair. I imagine it. That kind of makes sense as well, because like, again, it'd be kind of probably similar to my nerves sort of thing about it when you would start. So you get drunk to kind of loosen yourself up a little bit, so to speak, and then now you've just done it enough that you're like, yeah, whatever. These days I'm so much harder on myself than any audience member could ever. But yeah, that is also fair. God, that is. I feel that.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hello again, Doc. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. She realizing it.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Ooh. There you go, the pie, Zircon. Ooh. Missed the past 30 minutes because I was cooking. I mean, you've missed me draw, I don't know, 15 lines and talk about my dad roasting me for my music taste when I was 15. But you've not missed a ton. You're fine, Dark. I hope food is good, though. Oh, God. I dropped my lid. I dropped my lid because I opened my drink and the lid spun out off my desk. Ugh. Also, my brain is still like also trying to think of things for Sammy as well, for as I'm slowly working on transferring over to that as well. I finally set up a thing earlier this morning actually, because I found a button for it again. For the follow age thing, because I don't know, I have a follow age command in StreamerBot, but I don't know that it's active. I can't remember if it's ever active. Oh no, it is. Obviously, it's just not something people typically check a lot of the time, which is also fair. But I found a thing for that in Sammy this morning's wasabi. Good to continue having sort of thing. Stir fry yakiso with ham, eggs, and broccoli. Ooh, nice. You know, the funny thing is, I used to, like, I mean, to be fair, as a kid, I was generally a bit picky about foods anyway. But I hated broccoli as a kid. Hated it so much. And, like, it's a thing now, like, in, like, hindsight, I feel like a lot of that is also partly because it would have been frozen broccoli a lot of the time as well. Frozen broccoli that would have been steamed as well. So it was like, it was always very soft. There were definitely times where I would try and get away with like only eating the florets of the broccoli basically. So like the bushy part, I would not be able to deal with the stems a lot of the time. Nowadays, I'm fine with it. It's still not my like preference in terms of vegetables, but I'm like, damn, I've actually had like decently cooked broccoli now. My mum did reverse psychology on me as a small kid. Wow, you're too young to be allowed to eat this very adult veggie. Oh, of course. I feel like I think it was in like a Jaden Animations video or something. I remember them doing like her talking about her parents doing similar with her and her brother being like, let's see who can eat the most carrots. Just turning it into like a game or something. It's like, oh, I gotta win this. I'm the oddball that I loved all veggies growing up apart from tomato, which I know is technically for yeah. I'm still not fond of tomato. Like I'll deal with it in like burgers a lot of the time. Or like obviously in sauce and something is a whole other thing, but like I like sliced tomato on a burger is like my limit, basically. I'm not particularly fond of like raw tomato, I guess. I don't know, it just feels very squimsh. Fuck you, give me the green cheese. What people say to me in bed when they want the green goo. Open mouth, insert 30 cherry. Oh, I can't do cherry and grape tomatoes. The pop. The last time I had like a cherry tomato, like biting into it, and the pop actually made me gag a bit because I was like, I don't want that splurting in my mouth. Thank you for the lurk as well, Nittig. I hope you look after yourself as well. Lie down and vibe. Yeah, no, all good, all good. You do whatever you need to look after yourself. I still only eat the bushy parts. That is also very fair, Theo. That was like me being like, yeah, no, I used to only do that, but now I'm fine. Like, that's not me judging anyone by any means that, like, for lack of a better term, is in the position that I was back then. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh, how can you not? Like, especially when it's still like, it's not like I'm like, oh, I love broccoli now. How can you not love it like I do? I don't know. Ayo, have you considered the chance that you have ARFID? I'm not entirely sure what the acronym is for. I feel like I've seen that acronym, but I can't remember what it stands for. You don't want things exploding in your mouth, not food. Well, it's really just tomatoes, honestly, like that. I hate the texture of tomato and onions. I like the flavor, but the texture ruins things for me. That is fair. I do fucking love onions. Oh, like a Bunnings sausage sizzle. Fuck. Natsu doesn't like spurting in his mouth. Duly noted. Yell, give me that green goo round. Everyone's learning. Natsu, Seth! Hello, Seth. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I feel so bad that I only caught like the end of your stream. I hope Hollow Knight went well though. Thank you for shouting out Seth as well. Ooh. Like, let me actually draw a couple of lines at the very least. What is this song? Bappy and I taking notes. Exactly. Avoidant restrictive food intake disorder. Potentially. Okay, yeah, potentially. I've never really considered that, potentially, but I could see it. I don't feel like I feel that way with a ton of foods, though, but I guess to an extent, there are a good handful of, I can't think of examples off my head of the tomato now because it's the only thing on my mind, but I'm like, there definitely are examples I feel of other foods where I'm like, yeah, kind of sensory, where it's like, sometimes it's like, it's not that the food tastes bad, it's just that like the texture in my mouth is meh. I mean, my friends and I make fun jabs at it. I say this with all of us being neurodivergent, by the way. Like, my friends and I make fun jabs about like, oh, anytime it's like, oh, it was a particular sensory thing or like a particular way of doing things, we just like point at each other and just go, tism. I feel bad in stream like, oh no, Seth, you were streaming for 7.5 hours. Jesus Christ. Like, you're fine. Don't even worry about it. Jesus. Yeah, exactly, Seth. Exactly. That's just what my friends and I just do to each other whenever it's like, oh, you do it this way. And I say this with like a handful of us actually having it, or very much potentially having it. There's definitely suspicions that I have it, but I'm not ready to pay $3,000 for a diagnosis. There you go.
Hi, gay.
I think I'll be on weight picking, eating, and sensory issues. Honestly, give me all the vegetables. I'm only picky with meat. I mean, you seem to love mine, Baffy. For me, I hated drinking milk growing up, probably because I was forced to drink goat's milk, since that's what my dad. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. That is honestly fair, Dark. I mean, I kind of touched on it with the subathon when I was eating that chili as well. I'm not fond on drinking plain milk. I don't like the flavor of like just normal milk. As soon as it's flavored or in something like coffee, it's fine. But I'm like, I can't just like open the fridge and take a swig out of the fucking milk carton. Oh my god. There we go. Me win video game. 7.5 is sub average for a rando stream. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, that said, you did say in Vardio stream as well, didn't you say that like you also purposely make your randos harder as well? It's possible I have uttered because sometimes my brain would just go, I want to eat this specific thing and exactly fuck nothing else. Yeah, that is also a mood sometimes. What about man milk? I do love me some tasty man milk, Seth. Yeah. Pure milk is a bit much. Yeah, I love full cream milk. Yum yum yum. I mean, that's it. We don't tend to get full cream. We will sometimes get full cream if it's like reduced, and it's typically reserved just for coffees. But we tend to get high-low milk, or we've had this discussion on stream before. Not skim, 2%. Trying to think of the American equivalent. I think the American equivalent was 2% from memory. And Connor, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Man milk? Yeah, listen, don't worry about it. I was talking about normal milk, and then Seth asked me about man milk, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, that's tasty. Normal Hollow Knight Rando is really boring for me. That is fair enough, Seth. Meanwhile, me being someone who's obviously never finished the game vanilla, being like, Jesus Christ, I feel like I would not. I feel like I would die with a rando of any game, really. Yeah, 2% with these equip. That's right. Yeah. I thought so, because like, I'm pretty sure we both have skim. So I'm like, it can't be skim. Here we have milk. We have milk here called Homo milk, and it always gets everyone with the name. Of course. And like, naturally it's saying Homo milk because it's like homogenized milk. But also at the same time, like, unless said otherwise, isn't all milk homogenized by default? I don't know. I'm just like, we do have some brands here that do have the, I'll say, unhomogenized milk, where it's got like that layer of cream on the top. But like, otherwise, I'm like, every like, the default is like, it's homogenized. It's all one consistency. You're here milking men for free? Only if they've been good, Connor. Only if they've been good boys. This is too smart for me. I just see white liquids and swallow them, and you're so real for that, Seth. You're so real for that. I know we can't have real poutine because you can't make unpasteurized cheese or something, at least in Australia. Yeah, it would be a pain in the ass to try and get like cheese curds and stuff, because I think that's the main thing, at least from my understanding, is that poutine uses cheese curds instead of cheese. Because like, I've done I'll say fake poutine a bunch, particularly in high school. Where it was obviously just like normal cheese, but like, obviously it's not the same unless it's cheese curds, but I'm like, they're harder to come by. Even if we can get them here, I imagine they're pretty expensive, so it's probably just easier to just do normal cheese. If it doesn't squeak when you bite it, it's not right. Also, I could just use halloumi then, right, Serenity? Because halloumi squeaks when you bite into it. I love glue. I love glue. Hums and Stellaris vibing. I don't own Stellaris, but I think it was back when my ex shared his family, shared his Steam library with me. I think he had Stellaris, and I tried playing it, and I got sucked into it for like 10 hours or something. And it's like, I feel like I barely made any progress in it, and I was also like, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I feel like a lot of those kind of... I love when sirens go past. Okay, I think that's probably fine enough. I feel like it's that thing where it's like, I don't know if at the end of the day, those kind of management games, to give a broad umbrella, are like my thing, I guess. Like Stellaris, Civ, probably Age of Empires in that category as well. I don't know. I guess I'm not right, or you're just not being bitten right. Hello? Stellaris was weird to me because it entirely changed movement mechanics on the week 1 patch, and I no longer knew how to play. Oh, so you played like at launch, and then like a week later they changed it, and you're like, I don't know how to play anymore. You play much Civ 6? Not really touched a lot of the Civ games in general. I don't have Civ 6. I think let me check Steam quickly because I know I've played one of the Civ games at least. Civ. I've got like 3 hours in Civ 5 and almost 3 hours in Civ 4. Okay, just checking with Civ 6 hours. Yeah, considering I barely played Civ 4 and 5, I'm like, there's a part of me that's like, why would I buy Civ 6? I have a terrible stream idea that I joked about doing with fair. Let me also quickly check. Oh, I closed the Steam window properly. No, I didn't. I just minimized. I'm a dingus. Let me check. It is my Steam library though, so I do have access to Civ 6. So someone in my Steam family has Civ 6 at least. Hi Dingus, nice to meet you. Hi. Also, Aaron, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I've been a little distracted and all over the place with chat. I hope you're doing well, Aaron. I hope you're looking after yourself. Ooh. I'm trying to think of how I'm doing this. Okay, so all of these bottom ones is like the outer. I'm trying to remember how I was doing this because like it's the dress with like the apron on top, so it's also got ruffles on ruffles and stuff. I'll start with this pot at least. Oh, yeah, 60 hours in 1 week. Oh, in week 1. And they changed that into Stellar Movement work, and I just went, oh, and literally had the drive to go back. God, no, that's honestly fair though. Ripper. If it's like they changed such a major and important mechanic after you sunk that much time into it, and it's like, well, I don't have the time or mental energy to just try and relearn this right now, so, and you just never get back to it, which is understandable, frankly. I'm gonna play Star Scotapine mods. That is also fair. I was more so just kind of trying the game out to see if it was my thing as well, because like, I guess it was also a thing. It's like, where would I look into mods or something if the style of the game by default isn't quite my thing either? Drunk Civ with like 30-second turn timer on. Jesus Christ, is 30 seconds a short turn timer for Civ? Again, I say this as someone who has basically no knowledge on like these kinds of games. So I'm like, is 30 seconds very short? I imagine it would be if that's part of the appeal for this idea. At least I didn't ask for a petticoat underneath the skirt as well. Then it would have been ruffles on ruffles on ruffles. Very true, very true. I mean, it's not actually an issue either. It's more just my rough scribbly sketching of like the ruffles. I'm like, how are these layers working? Trying to remember how they worked was all. Ooh. Ooh. It's all good. Been invited playing Borderlands 2. Ooh, hell yeah, Cam. Not Cam, sorry. There was just my brain. I am so sorry. I think it's like a similar green. My brain was on autopilot. No, hell yeah, Aaron. My brain is not working today. I've had 2 cups of coffee as well. Jesus Christ. Which character are you playing though, Aaron? It's been a long while since I played 2. I mean, it's been a long while since I played Borderlands in general. Also, I presume, are you playing single player or with friends? Because I guess that could also end up influencing which character you play to an extent. Oh, that's still the wrong. There we go. Ugh. I think last time I looked at, well, last time I really, oh yeah, so, okay, same brain cell then, yeah, Aaron. Solo Necromancer balancing between all 3 skill trees. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. Because that's what I was about to say as well. I think the last time I really played a lot solo, well, I mean, I guess in general, but a lot of 2 solo was also Necromancer. Because, I mean, really, like, Necromancer is just nice because of the fact that it's like, really, you kind of get 2 characters for the price of 1. Cool. I'm going to do that slightly. Just because this is also going to kind of come over here. Ooh. Some of these in. Oh my god, ruffles. Not a complaint, by the way, to be perfectly clear. It's a thing I'm not used to drawing at the end of the day, so I've got to put a bit more focus into it. Ooh. I gotta redo those because I was like, that's. Ooh. There we go. That's pretty decent. Making you out of your comfort zone. Exactly. I mean, it's also the thing where it's like, eventually these are the kind of things I would have to do anyway, like out of my comfort zone sort of thing. So it's like, get it in early sort of thing. First time playing Metro, I'm having a blast with the anarchy concept. Yeah, true. God, it's been so long since I played Borderlands in general. Oh, should really go up against it. I mean, I don't have it installed at the moment anyway, but yeah. Must not make comment. Insincere be your memory. So get back to where we last did. Just like I imagined, I could never feel this way. Ugh. Also, I'm like, I may as well ask this. Why not? I asked a couple of people about this last night after stream as well, but it's like it doesn't have to ask others as well. I'm really just curious at the end of the day. Is there anything that any of you all think that could be improved with the stream at all or anything like that? Like, I don't feel like particularly that there's anything wrong per se, but I don't know. My brain just thinks like sometimes like, is there any anything that I could improve on in any way? I saw someone, like not one of the people I asked, I just mean in general when they're talking about the idea of getting feedback and stuff as well. Someone mentioned that they put out like a little survey for their community before as well. So it's like, I thought about doing that as well, but it's like, I guess that also has the added bonus for some people of anonymity if they don't necessarily feel comfortable giving direct feedback. Ooh. Look at this dude trying to improve things, SMH. Listen, I've tried being more gay. I'm being as gay as I can be. Do you want me to be the really cartoony gay? Yoo-hoo! More nudity. I can only do so much on Twitch, Baffy. In general, yes. In your stream, none that I can think of right now. That is also fair. That is fair. That's also the thing as well, where it's like, obviously, me asking it kind of off the cuff like this is naturally kind of putting people on the spot as well, so to speak, as well. So I can understand that people wouldn't necessarily have answers right away. It's more so just a curiosity thing for me at the end of the day. Honestly, as well, and part of me feels bad about it because the thing where it's like, I've only had this for a few months. I've been, like, last night I was also thinking about, like, even my, my layout as well. Like, the stream layout itself. Excuse me. But honestly, I can't think of anything, and I can be pretty picky critic. That is fair enough. That is fair enough. And I appreciate that also, like, even if people are like, I can't think of anything, I still appreciate that as well. Like, there's still value in knowing that it's like, well, I'm doing something right, sort of thing. You know what I mean? Because, like, I'm not asking that to be like, tell me every little thing wrong with my streams right now. It's more just like, hey, is there anything you know that could be like change or improve a little bit? Like, and if people say no, then I'm like, cool, great. That's also valuable information to know. Actually, I'll do this one on this layer as well. Oh, I should actually do that too. There we go. I didn't think about that in Sketch. Funny how angles work, isn't it, Natsu? I know what's wrong with your streams. You want shirtless IRL? Listen. Again, Twitch's rules only allow so much. I mean, to be fair, I've seen plenty of clips on TikTok that are Twitch clips of people being like shirtless or mostly shirtless, or guys being mostly shirtless anyway. Anything that I can think of is mostly just differences in preference, but overall I enjoy streams. That is good as well. I'm really glad to hear that. Again, I'm not saying this to put you on the spot. I am curious on what these differences in preferences are now as well, Seth. I will admit that. Doesn't mean I'll necessarily change them, because again, as you said, it's a preference thing. I'm just curious of what these particular points are now. But again, you don't have to say anything you don't want to. Well, here we go. Have I opened the floodgates? Not so. I won't be changing anything but on your feedback. I mean, it's only specifically because Seth was saying, well, these are more like preference things, I guess. So it's like, it doesn't necessarily like, if it's a preference thing, yeah. I don't know, words. I know you're just ball busting me, but no, I'm not going to drag you on stream. That is fair. That is fair. You're welcome to DM it to me if you want as well. But again, there's absolutely no pressure on that regard as well. And with Seth, slight preferences come to mind. That is fair. Yeah, you're welcome to like voice preferences. Obviously things more like, okay, well, your audio's a bit loud at times. Like more objective things are things I will be more likely to change, I guess. But like, I welcome people's preferences. Like, obviously, it's not going to be a thing where I'm not going to be able to cater to every single person's preferences, but it's nice to sort of know what people are looking for, I guess. It's US wasn't a thing, yeah. Yeah, Dark? Ooh. God, I wish people would be on my ass about audio. I'm constantly worried about it. Yeah, no, I feel ya. I feel ya. I do also, like, obviously it's not like something that people are always going to be looking at while they're streaming anyway, because obviously how it would be impossible. But I do like that OBS is slightly updated now as well to have like the little black bars in the audio levels as well for like the relative audio level. So that is also good to see as well, thankfully. It's nice to, even if like both things are outputting audio, I can see like, okay, so the black bar is down there on that one and up there on this one. So it's like, that should be coming out louder, so it should be fine sort of thing. It's nice to have that kind of feedback as well. Even if it's not the easiest to look at times, especially while you're streaming, it's still a nice little change that they add. Because I remember, like, obviously when I started streaming at the very least, like that black bar wasn't there. That's a very recent addition. Now your audio has been consistent when I pop in stream. You got in there. Good. Like, I know it was mostly early on that my audio was a bit hit and miss, I guess, in terms of sometimes it's actually a little bit loud. Like it was mainly with the music at the end of the day. It's like, oh, the music's a little loud. I think you turn it down. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, actually, I didn't. My bad, sort of thing. Ooh. Cheese. Thank you so much for the raid, Cheese Beagle. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm a stream Brady streamer and artist, and we're working on a commission today. Finally, because my brain's actually working. Cheese, how's your stream? What were you drawing? How you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad that my brain is actually kicking into gear so I can actually do some commission work, because I feel bad that I've been taking a while on commissions. But it is what it is. I hope your stream went well, Cheese. I hope your stream went well. What were you doing again? Because I saw your promo thing as well. That's right, you're doing stuff before art as well, weren't you? I was drawing art for myself. It felt weird, but I had fun. That's the important thing. I'm glad you had fun with it though. Yeah, I guess if you're not used to drawing personal art on stream, it can feel a little odd for sure. But it's definitely important to do that personal art for yourself as well, for your sanity, if nothing else. I was also playing a game before climbing mountain. Ah, yeah, hell yeah. I hope the game was fun too. I hope that was fun too. I've known where to find you if I was going to be grumpy. Oh yeah, no, I know, Sweaty. I know. And I've been communicating with you about it as well, and like the delays and everything. So it's like, I know things are fine, but it's more just me in my head. I feel bad with how long I've been taking with it. Oh, I will snooze that. Well, you know, thank you so much again for the raid, Cheese. If you need to do any post-stream care as well, as per usual, if you need to get food, water, rest, anything like that, to look after yourself, you do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself post-stream, and I'll look after your wonderful little beans as well. And you're always more than welcome to vibe too, of course. But yes, make sure you look after yourself as best you can. Sounds good. We'll hang for a bit and then head to bed. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I imagine it's probably pretty late for you. But I appreciate your raiding and sticking on by for a bit as well. Hello, Zid. Welcome on in. No, Nazi, you don't understand. She knows where to find you. She asked for a plane ticket to be placed on standby. Fuck! Don't you tell on me. Too late. Zid's dubbed you in. Yeah, we're working on this commission for Serenity. At the moment, I'm working on the line art, slowly but surely. Ooh. There we go. Make sure I had the right layer selected. Ooh. This is also like basically first time really drawing something roughly like this. So this has been an experience. Making sure I've got all the angles right and everything like that. Because I've done these kind of ribbony things before as like doodles, like sketchy like messes. If I bring up a random little canvas, because like I've done like ribbon type things before, because I just found the thing interesting where it's like if you do that, oh no, and it's like this, very roughly, of course. And then you would like do that and that. Oh, look, you've got a twisting ribbon. You know, like I've done this a bunch of times, but it's a whole other thing when it's like ruffles on a dress. I managed to talk her down to a cricket bat at least. That's the best I can do. Oh, cricket bats hurt. I say that like I've actually been hit with one, but I'm like, those are hefty. Okay, actually get some more of these roughly kind of bits in as well. Because it would feel weird if I only had these marks like where the actual curves are. So we got over the outside of things. I get if it ends up taking a long time for the com because I know how busy schedules can be, plus some with ADHD, so you don't have to worry about being impatient. I do appreciate that as well, Dark. I do really appreciate that. Like obviously I still try and am trying to do my best to do things in a relatively timely manner as well. Like I was intending to work on this last week after I did the left-handed drawing stuff from the subathon, but like my brain was funky before the stream, so I was like, at the very least, I was like, I was like, I'll at the very least do the left-handed drawing stuff and the last of the MS Paint things, and then if I still don't feel like art after that, then we would switch, which we did. But I was wanting to work on this last week. Pretty dress, maid dress. Left-handed, oof, that would have been so... Yeah, I actually... hold on, I'll bring it up as well. It was just like a sketch, because it was a thing from my subathon that I had meant to do during the subathon stream, but I forgot, so I did it on the next art stream. But yeah, here we go. I spent 18 minutes on this total, because I got the work time thing there now. But yeah, I did all this with my left hand. It was a lot better. It turned out a lot better than I expected it to. This is not bad at all. Yeah. It's a lot better than I expected it to be, considering it was left-handed. But also, it felt so weird and uncomfortable to hold my stylus in my left hand. It felt my arm was so stiff. I was just, what am I doing? Yeah. Plus, I know motivation is very important. So if you aren't in arts mood, I get that. Yeah, of course. Like to an extent. At the same time, if the art is a job, it's still a job to do, sort of thing. But like. Yeah, there's a degree where it's like you still got to kind of be in the right headspace for it as well. It's Banjo Dwaggy, it's me. It's me. That's stiffy. Not while drawing this, I can tell you that. A stiff arm, that sounds hard to handle. Mine will probably just be a potato. Yeah, God, that is fair. I was expecting mine to kind of be like that as well. So it could also be the thing where you end up like surprising yourself as well. Your banjo is kind of hot. Nah, I don't think I can do the banjo sound effect as well as I can do that one polar bear. the whoa, whoa. Classic rock. That's right, I was going to do this as well, because it was kind of this white trim as well, wasn't it? Like it was a black dress with like a white trim at the very bottom of it. If it was, I just need to... got the references to images. Images. Yeah, there was a white trim at the bottom. I thought so. I was just making sure. Cool. Oh. Do and Blondie. Music still on MTV. They're two kids. Oh God. I'm glad you remember. Yeah, I've got the reference images in the folder and stuff still. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's why this was sketched out the way it was as well, because there was the trim to it as well. But I was like, let me make sure, because if it was, then obviously I've got to factor that into like down here as well, with it looping around. Ugh. Yeah. Image is good. They describe what I can't. Yeah, God, I feel that. Words do be hard sometimes. Don't mind. Oh, it means I also have to factor it into these bits as well. Ooh. Actually. Ooh. Something like that, I think. I do that, and then it's like down here as well, I believe. Oh. You should also still have access to the doc if you ever need. Yeah, no, I do appreciate it as well, Serenity. Just so it was a lot easier for me to access, I did save it as like a HTML thing on my computer, just so I could quickly access it as needed. So that's how I have the images as well. But yeah, so I've still got like the info and everything. And I've got those color swatches as well when I get to that phase. Okay. Just going to do this on another layer, just to be safe, because I don't trust my hand to not cross over. Okay, there we go. There we go, fine. Bam. And then we got this last little. Oh. That was a little funky towards the end there. Never mind. Let's try that again. That's no. me not being happy with the lines I make. I think it's because it comes out of there, so my brain is like, that's gonna look weirder. So just make it come out a little lower. There we go. That's not so bad, actually. I'll show you the slightly maybe what idea I had. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh. Oh, perfect. That was a nice and easy one. That should be all the details there. Excellent. Yeah, no, that's off the trim there. Hello, Fox Lexib. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'm not happy with these lines. Cocaine addicts be like, oh my god, Ripper. Except cocaine addicts are probably happy with them. Yeah, true. Ooh. Oop. Oh, that is quite the complex idea, Serenity. like I haven't actually read the little blurb or anything yet. Just immediately looking at all the reference images. I'm not saying that in a bad way or anything either. My brain's just like, oh, that's a lot of it, like a lot of details. At least from a glance, like looking at the different references and stuff, I'm sure it'd be
Hi,
great
gay.
as well. Hi, gay. It's just a lot of extra little details you'd have to take into account and all that. But I can see that working out really nicely. And 14 Werewolves, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I should have said picky cocaine connoisseur. Of course, of course. Talk about something I did once and immediately never wanted to do it again. What, cocaine? Cocaine? Sort of fell into a rabbit hole a few days ago. That is understandable. I have been there, Serenity. I have been there. Okay. What I might do actually, because this, no, that's the wings. Okay, so that is its own separate thing. So I've still got the sketches here, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. Alright, that's the roughies. I could have phrased that better. Alright, heading off. Have a great stream. No worries, Cheesebees. No worries. See you get so much of the raid. I hope you get a good rest. I hope you look after yourself. Get good EPs.
今のディオには何ができるの時を止めてもスタープラチナが動けるなら無駄ばかり言ってらんないよなジョータロウならこのまま行けばスタンドで時止められるのかなその頃にはきっとこのディオは死ぬだろう
Lucy, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Thank you for the deal. Oh, I'm being scrunkled. Oh god, I'm headless. Jesus Christ, that was a time to swap back. I've been doing well though, Lucy. Welcome. You got peer pressure to try it once like 15 years ago. Did not like, never. That is understandable. That is completely fair, Cam. Proud of you. I do want to do it to start with, at least trying it once is the way to get. Yeah, that is fair. Warm doggo, EP doggo, happy bullet. If this doggo were a cat, she would. Thank you for shouting out Lucy's World Serenity. About to go to bed because I actually have to do things at 8:30 in the AM. God, imagine waking up at 8:30 in the AM. No, like I literally did it this morning. But no, that is understandable, Lucy. I appreciate you stopping by regardless. But yeah, I understand if the EPs is required. Disable mask. There we go. I wanna miss you tonight, and I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. Ooh. You detach your head from your body like the Fireys from Labyrinth. I've not seen Labyrinth. All I know about Labyrinth is, I presume, Pan. Eyeballs on hands. That's all I know about Labyrinth. 19 to 20 years old were experimental years, and I discovered that I only like one thing and never want to do any others ever again. That is valid. It's one of my favorite songs of all time. I do like the original as well. I think this may be like the second time I've heard this cover. Goo Goo Dolls is... Oh, different Labyrinth. Oh no, you're talking about David Bowie Labyrinth. Bowie. David Bowie Labyrinth. No, because that's Pan's Labyrinth. I'm a dickhead. Sorry, Serenity. I don't know why that's where my brain went when you said Labyrinth. I don't know why. Oopsie. That movie was a pioneer in handling balls. Yeah, the good old... the Fushigi balls. You're the first person that's assumed Pan's Labyrinth and not Bowie's. I'm not at all annoyed. I mean, that's good, at least, but I'm like, of course, like you just said Labyrinth, of course it should be like David Bowie's Labyrinth, because otherwise you would have said Pan's Labyrinth. I love both Pans and fucking Scary. Yeah, I don't do very well with scary stuff, clearly, but especially like movies, especially when it's live action movies. When shit's animated, there's that layer of disbelief and distance that I'm a bit more fine processing. Live action shit, I can't deal with. One of my friends in high school watched Pan's Labyrinth, though, because I remember her talking about it to me. Are we talking about old 80s movies? Dark Crystal. I haven't seen Dark Crystal either. And welcome on in, Scythe. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Ooh. Popularized contact juggling. True. Weed was not the first thing I enjoyed. Not the one thing I enjoyed. I actually hated, which led me to falling out with a lot of friends. Unfortunately, that is fair. That is fair, Cam. Oh yeah. I'm not really a drinker either. That is fair. I'm more of a social drinker, honestly, but that's also partly because I'm like, I can't afford alcohol. Alcohol's expensive. $50 for a bottle of Fireball? Damn. Been here snuck in on a raid. Oh, well, welcome in. Let's come in with Cheese's raid. Appreciate you being here. Woo. If you're not good with scary movies, not sure how much you like Dark Crystal. I mean, yeah, Crystal was horror. I thought it was comical how Uncanny Valley the puppets were. Yeah, I feel like to an extent, because Dark Crystal was, yeah, like 80s. So I'm like, I feel like even if it was scary at the time, I feel like it wouldn't be as scary these days. So I'd probably be fine handling it. It's not like super scary or anything. With the Muppet Guys is not so bad, but it definitely ventures. That is fair. But yeah, like Pan's Labyrinth, I couldn't do. I think it's because I don't know what it is. My brain just gets more attached if it's live action, I guess. Like, obviously, like I'm very well aware of the fact of fate. It's not that I'm like, oh my god, this is happening to real people. I'm just like, it's just something else seeing it in like real life, quote unquote, versus an animation. Learn magic and start conjuring your own fireball. I'm sorry, did you say $50 for fireball? Yeah, a 750ml bottle of fireball is $50 Australian here. So that's like probably what, 20 US, if I had to guess? I can't remember. Alcohol's expensive here because they tax the fuck out of it, I'm pretty sure. I think that's part of it anyway. That's why I prefer to drink on special occasions like big holidays and my birthday. Otherwise, it's expensive. Yeah. It doesn't help at the very least if it's assuming it's taxed to shit. That wouldn't help in the case. Yeah, to be fair as well, Australians are kind of look for any reason, have a bit of a piss up, have a bit of a drink. So. It's like at this point, that's may as well be why Australia Day exists. It's mostly tax, a little bit will pay. Yeah. It's tax. Yeah, absolutely. And Darton, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Grog is only at the low price of both kidneys and a soul. Exactly. You know what's up, Darton. The only one of those three, of the three of those movies that's actually like firmly scary is Mirror Mask. I presume when you say three of those movies, I presume Labyrinth, Dark Crystal, and Mirror Mask. I presume they're all somewhat handled by Muppet people. I can't remember the company name. Stop brewing your own moonshine. I agree with the thing I still do every summer. More cost efficient. God. We sell it at my booth shop for $15 for 750ml. It's also made around my neck of the woods. That probably helps a bit, at least, Aaron. But also, yeah, relatively speaking, I always feel like it always seems like alcohol is so cheap in the States. Yeah, they're all Jim Henson pups. Yeah. Oh, it's just the Jim Henson Company, isn't it? Yeah, that's the actual company name. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I mean, I kind of know why, but my brain kept thinking Frankos. I'm like, no, that's a person. The company name, not it. The company name. To be fair, the company name is also a person. Let me check. Thank you for the pie, Ronus, and welcome on in. Yeah, Jim. Yeah, I'm aware, but I'm like, I was aware that it was like Frank Oz was not also the name of the company. Afro, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh, that's a quote. Okay, let me go to the price conversion quickly. Oh, looking at EQ, so the rest sheet, it looks like a pro color. Oh, thank you, Darton. Yeah, what angle is it? Yeah, there's a bit more of a thing. Rain. Sorry, I'm also just looking at conversion rates at the moment. On the funny bird app. Yeah. Bird app. It will always be bird app. It's nothing else. Okay. I was a little off in my estimations. Yeah. So Aaron, bringing up one of our bottle-o chains here, one of our bottle shop chains here. A 700ml bottle of Fireball cinnamon flavored whiskey is $46.95 Australian. So let's just say 47. US, that's $30.50. So yeah, it's a little bit. Oh, that's the wrong angle. There we go. Well, yeah, with all the shit we deal with, it has to be cheap, otherwise they'd be riots. I mean, it's saying. Oh my god, the rainbow knockout. Oh my god. Jake, thank you so much for the resub for 6 months. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And I hope you enjoy the emotes. Speaking of emotes, I need to think of new emotes because I've got so many slots to fill now, thanks to the subathon. And that boy, welcome on in as well. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, Jake, not that fruity today. Short bit of my sonos, an 8 foot tall snuggler lighter. Oh yeah, my synth is, because I have 3 close characters. My synth is 9 foot. Does it ever reroll? I think it's like a 60-second per user, Jake, because it was being spammed in the past. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Sure, you see, okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bring me over brain. Did you say 1750ml or 750ml? 700ml. 700ml is 30 US. I can get you too, Goob. Not with so many slots to fill, just all these slots. Exactly, Nate. You know what's up, and welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. That's it. I only have one center, and I got his name from World of Warcraft art. I've never played WoW. When the fuck are we gonna get Boba? Ask Natsu to zoom out. To zoom out. Oh, it's here. The Boba. The Boba is here. That boy. Those are discs. I thought it was corn. Oh, the channel point thing. Or something on me. They're still pricey for a 750. I got burnt out on Fireball back into college. I still enjoy it with a bit of run truck. That is fair. That is fair, and just as well. But yeah, the alcohol is pricey here. Do you know what's up? Nuts, who's up? Yeah. WoW is fine. I know a lot of people who are hell into WoW. Yeah, same. I've just never tried it myself because I'm like, also, it always seems like it ends up being such an issue as well. It's like, it's fine. Oh yeah, no, of course. Some people just have addiction problems as well, like I imagine. The channel point thing. Yeah, the discs. Because they're kind of green and orangey like me. And it's hard to see in the actual disc image itself, but if I bring up the full-size asset, here we go. This is the full size for the channel point. This is the channel point icon. And so like even the inner bit has got like my eyes as well. Ooh. That's not a pickle. I never claimed it to be a pickle. But I can give you one next time, Seth. Ooh, Zoop with the 10%. Oh my god, everyone's just... You really love being all fruity, don't you? Okay, I did finish the bow. Cool. Actually, get myself back on track a little bit. Ooh, I had 34k Natsu pickles. That's a lot of pickles. Wait, what the fuck layer is that on? Oh, okay, it's on this one. Ooh, 92% though, Serenity. 92%. And 91 for Twaggy. Imagine being on track. Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't be a Natsu stream otherwise. How to redeem Natsu's pickle. Gentle Giants are adorable, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty tall IRL. I mean, Natsu / me / my Sona, same height as me IRL. Oh, thank you, Serenity. Speaking of IRL, wow. White man jump scare. Ooh. I was ready. I was just about to do that. She beat you to it, that boy. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's going to cool down not to play at all. 15, thank you, Sid. 14, 15. There we go. Oh, isn't off cooldown. Okay. Damn, sounds like a skill issue, Ripper. Yeah, think of my Thylacine as being my height. Thylacine a little short though. That is fair. I had to read that a second time because you're like, think of my Thylacine and then think of Thyla, and I'm like, different characters. Oh, I went into the wrong thing. There we go. Wah. Oh. Thank you, Sid. I remember my first chainsaw.
Oh, what a good poogie, good poogie.
Thank you for the head pats, Juniper. Appreciate it. Okay, another script. Brain. Scarily perfect for him. Oh, did also get a chainsaw for his first birthday. I love the name's gonna cause so much confusion for real. Okay, what I'll do, because I'm scared of the commitment of merging all the layers right now, so I'm just gonna be like dress. So I can also lower all those as a group. Although there's that one, yeah. Why does that sound like Sonic music? It's not. It was just that drum beat at the start. I was like, hold on a second. Also, that's right. After that fucking Dear Redeem earlier, I was gonna bring up the actual song. I think it's this one. No, wait. No, this might be the one because it was the chorus. Yeah, no, it is this one. It is this one. This is the actual song that the Dio thing comes from. Wait. I think. Yeah. Sorry, I was looking through the lyrics for a second to try and remember. Ooh. There we go. I just woke up from my nap and I'm slightly hyperactive now. Well, it must have been a good nap then. I remember my first Chainsaw 2, man. That still cut up much more than he could. 今のリオには何ができるの時を止めてもスタープラチナがムラムラばかり言ってらんないようなジョータロならこのままいけばこのディオは死ぬだろうProbably not be less dangerous than they should. I wonder what Galaxy Web would taste like. Avoiding glitter. Monosodium glutamate. I too love the flavor enhancer with the code E621. Oh wait, no, that's not monosodium glutamate, is it? That's still one of the actual, like, one of those things though, but I don't think that's MSG. Ooh. No, that's okay. I couldn't remember if MSG was the same one or not, but yeah. Yeah, MSG equals E621. Try the new GameStop's flavor, Defibrillator. Tastes just like Defibrillator. Why did my brain go, I love the metallic taste. I mean, I guess if it was literally eating Defibrillator or drinking, I guess it probably would be metallic, but I don't know why. I think my brain went metallic because, like, blood. Monosodium glutamate is naturally found in nice things like cheese and tomatoes. I feel cheese, tomatoes are a little subjective on nice. No, we were just talking about that before. I'm like, I'm not typically a fan of tomatoes, but yeah, no, that's it. Regardless of my opinions, that's just a fact. Ooh. Ooh. Essence of pizza. Also found in browser history. Very true, Baffy. Very true. Out of my browser history, government official. If Baffy's a government official, we're all fucked. Moser Heber make good sauce for Spackball. Yeah, like in things they're fine. That's what we were talking about before. Yeah, like in things they're fine, but I'm like slices of tomato I will tolerate on a burger, but that's about it. I'm not a fan of like raw tomato. Ooh. You're all fucked by me. Also, hello, Dawn. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. But yes, that was the song that the Dio karaoke thing comes from too. Why is the bot being slow? Why is it? I don't know why that shadow didn't happen, but okay. Did I break it? I don't know. Try it again. For any government officials to pipe bomb jokes and making jokes. Doing alright? How you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Just kind of vibing. Why the fuck is that boy's not working? That's weird. And it's not even like one's been done recently either. That's strange. You're gonna break the shout out if you keep doing them all at the same time. I mean, I guess not break, it'll queue up, but still. Well, I guess not queue, because there's still global cooldown. You are fucking gremlins. Like, whenever, like, even before, when it's like, I saw the chat was covered in fruity because it was people redoing it, I had half a mind to increase the user cooldown on that. For me, it's just a texture issue. Yeah, that's also part of it for me as well, for sure. What else is you? Seth, I swear to God. I don't know, that Nancy the Alt guy seems kind of cringe. I don't know about you. Ooh. There you go, that Dawn. Don't you fucking dare. I need to know how fruity I am at all times. Well, you don't have to do it 5 times in a minute. Found a Windows breaking. When's the FCF blue Twitch what? I know what FCF is, that's not what I'm wanting to. I'm just wanting to that entire question. I wish to change that noise to glass shattering. Oh, like in Windows itself? Yeah. There's a proto trying to steal the RAM 6. Get the fuck out of there. Sleep. Oh, blue. Oh, okay. I was not aware that that's what some people call that. Never, because I don't have one. I think that's all good as a start. Oh, yeah. New layer. I got it from Johnny. I assumed it was common. Oh, yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's the first time I'm hearing it, at least. I guess it doesn't mean it's not common, I guess, but it was like, that's the first time I'm hearing it, at least. Ooh. So what do you think would happen if you put a proto in a room with an Atari 2600? Would it starve or grow wood trim? The proto getting wood? Oh, Serenity. I forgot, because I know we mentioned it with this sketch. Did you want the total stockings? I forget. Assuming you're still here, of course. You're still here, yeah. I thought you were. I was like, I posed the question, like, I don't want to assume you're still here, but I figured you would be. But yeah, did you want the total stockings? I think that was a thing we talked about because I drew the claws on without thinking. Yeah, that's what we said. I thought so. I just forgotten to scribble that into the sketch to remind me. So I was like, I'll double check that. Cool. No, thank you, Serenity. Um. Ooh. That's a bit off. There we go. There we go. That's not too bad. Brain. I'll tell you what it can do. It would play my Atari 2600 game Furcon Frenzy. Available on HI. Wow. Wow, Ripper. Self-promoing in another streamer's chat? How very dare. You're shutting out Ripper. Yep, I do it again too. Check out Ripper. I'm just trying to think. Let me quickly bring up the reference again just to be safe. Okay. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Slowly getting. There we go.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hello, Bouncy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Brain.
I will send you to Jesus.
Ooh, Digger the Unshrimp. Here in a second. Oh, there we go. Oh, shrimp. Oh. Oh, crunchy neck. Jesus Christ. Roll 1 d20, Natsu. Hold up, hold up. I do actually have some d20s. This song. Yup. Fuck. Yeah, I got like a whole set thing that was in like a little container. So I do have a d20. Hold up. Make sure I actually grab the 20. Let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, not surprised. Listen here, you little shit. Okay, let's see how this goes. Yeah, sorry, I was checking that there was an actual d20 because I've got a couple of Magic Gathering spin down dice. They're also d20, but they're not real d20s. Wait, should I say it again? They're just like green with white text on them. They're nothing special. 39% pretty good. Yeah, let's roll this d20, see how it goes. Oh, fuck me, dude. Hold up. Yep. Oh, it's hard to tell with the light. It's a 4. I've rolled a 4. Fuck. Ripperoonie. Remarkable. My gay is coming out with this song. But I'm so depressed. Gay? Exactly. You do on the stage. Keep it light, keep it bright, keep it gay. Whether it's murder, mayhem, or rage, don't complain. It's a pain. Keep it gay. So maybe a gentle giant, but does maybe just be otherwise. Oh yeah, fair. Blue mix was better. That is also fair. They didn't have blue at my shop across the road. They had red and purple, so I grabbed red. For the roll check restart stream, I refuse. Do you prefer remake or original producers? I've only seen this one. I've only seen the remake. Still, fair is fair. The red one was hydration blood. Yeah, and the purple one was just grape. And I'm like, I feel like red. I don't feel like grape. Keep it glad. Keep it glad. Keep it gay. Kevin. Keep it happy. Keep it snappy. Keep it gay. We're clever, creative. It's our job to see that everything's perfect for Mr. Dupree. Hi there! Shirley Markowitz. Ooh. That came down a little low. There we go. It needs glamour. Ooh. Thank you so much for the follow, Dutton. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Ooh. I like the vibe, so I follow. Hell yeah! No, I'm glad you like the vibes. We do a mix of everything here. These Monday streams are typically when I can fucking draw.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hello, Insanity. Oh, thank you, Dawn. Of genius. Yeah, welcome to Insanity. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Quent's raid message. Good vibe raid from the Good Vibe Raiders. I'm doing so. Hell yeah, go ahead. I need to remember what layer is the ankle on. Oh no, I did them on the same layer. Okay. Line of beautiful girls dressed as stormtroopers, each one a gem, with leather boots and dare I say S&M. Those boys in very tight pants. Dances they do would be daring and new. Turn, kick, turn, 1, 2, 3, kick, turn. That's brilliant. Time. Please. It's with Tiger Life. I shall have to think about it. I'll do it. Sabu, champagne. There we go. Oh, it's the hand, that's why. Ruin that night. What layers of fucking... Oh, it's on that layer. Okay, that explains it. I was like, where? What layer is the leg on? Roger Elizabeth Debris. Goes in the art share channel. Yes. Ooh. La 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 la. Ooh. Let's do it like that. There we go. That's a bit better. So gay. Oh shit, I forgot it was on the same layer. I shouldn't have overdone the line that much. That actually worked out really well. Never mind. Done hell yeah. Okay, so do it here. Jesus Christ, no. Nah. Fuck it, we'll go with this.
Hi, gay.
Hi there. Hello, Hoshi Kid. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. なんだかなってつまんないこともあるでしょう。ロリロリのノートハンディ本気出そう。嫌になっちゃってどうあとハトだろうか。溺れて落ちて。それそれいいか。I have more, but only because the only other game is good. Alright, 任せた don't mind. 任せちゃえば。There we go, that works. And then I presume on that layer, yeah, that was the feed, so I can do these. Woo! Say no, stay on, hibikasero. Ooh. Ooh. Adore dase, adore dase. Oshiete. Dum bum 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 bum. There we go. Get that in there, and that kind of goes off behind the legs. That's fine. So up and down the tension. Ooh, there we go. 別の興味ない。関係ない。体でプラプラプラプラ、yeah. There we go. So who's going to the whole server? Just inside the server, I'm curious. I mean, like, generally inside the server, I mean, probably been here enough to get a vibe of, like, we make jokes here. But it says in the rules, it's always the thing of, like, make jokes, not strokes. So it's like, just... You can make innuendos and stuff here, but, like, kind of keep it in line, I guess? Like, don't be like... Don't get into explicit detail of, like, what you would want to do, sort of thing, I guess. Innuendo is fine, and joking around is fine. Brain. Armor tracking. Make jokes, no strokes. Could just do. I mean, true. No stroking. No. Not unless you've been a good boy, Baffy. I keep telling you.前がただ眩しさにまぶたを閉じた君のこと誰の目にも触れない影に一粒の光をそこに迷い戸惑い夢もなく時に流れ星が頬を伝っての拭い去ってくれるくらいの人のりの音色を君に Yep, that's the wrong way. No, it's not. ていくきっと未来のライト片手にパレット笑ってみせてよ たった一つだけ願ってるんだいつだって咲いてや夜を抜けてあー灯るライトライトbrain この自分だけの寂しがり Look at that there. Ah, cool. Actually, even just having those stripes off does help with seeing where the fur goes. Okay, good, 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 good. What do I say? It's not there. Hello? Oh, I'm on the eraser. There we go. It was like, why is the size not changing of the brush? It was, just not the brush I wanted. Let's do that. There we go. Ooh. Bleh. Just took me so long to do. What? What did Serenity? Ooh. たった一つで願ってるんだいつだって咲いてない夜を抜けて見違い勘違い間違いじゃなくて心から笑えるようにたった一度だけ一瞬のきらめく出せ you ever got curious what dice hoarding looks like? Oh boy. How many have you hoarded, Serenity? I mean, clearly, if you said a lot, if you were like, that took me so long to do. Ooh. There we go. I don't know if Seth is still here, but Seth, is this gay enough for you? Imagine. Imagine being gay. Couldn't be me. Why is that quote in there? That should not be in there. Hello? Why is it say, oh my god, there's quotes in fucking, oh boy, okay. That'll be fine, it'll be fixed whenever I go to, whenever I switch to Sammy. I didn't realize there are quotes in StreamerBot that when I was testing shit, I didn't take out. Oopsie. Give me a second. It's gonna throw the number count off of the thing as well. It'll be fine, I'll just look at the dates. Oopsie. Can I batch? I can't batch delete. Okay. Not to confer yet? I can sometimes. Hello, Nom. Welcome on in. You're Fruity. No, you're Fruity Finchy. Hello to Finchy as well. Hope you're doing well. I am just quickly deleting some quotes that I didn't realize I had in my quote system still from testing. I wish I could edit quotes. I'm not going to be able to do that. That'll be fine. I hope Electro is fun, but in the couple times I've seen people play, I don't really understand it. That is understandable, honestly, Cam. I mean, at the end of the day, it's kind of just poker. You kind of get the bigger hands to get more chips, and you've got so many hands to get the number of chips you require to go on to the next stage, basically. And every 3 stages, there's a boss who has a specific effect. And you just kind of got to work around that as well. That's a very simplified version of it, but yeah. Yeah. How many? Chick Telly? Oh boy. Oh, hey, oh. Just a few dice there, Serenity. Just a couple of them. Madonna. One Piece music, yeah. This one right here, officer. That's him. That's the ferret who called me fruity. Brah. Oh. I love my chest. It's the best thing. Are you still talking about the dice, Serenity? And Mafia Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Really excited for a game that released on the 23rd. No PC, so I can't play it, but I will vicariously through Let's Plays. God, I feel that. I feel that. Oh, thank you for shouting out Finchy as well. Sucker for Love 2. Oh, yeah. I remember seeing like Markiplier play the first Sucker for Love. Ooh. Finchy explode. Brah. Ooh. I'm going shit. Okay, Red. Really, as long as you're on the toilet, Finch. I'll just see what you think. You were talking about Minecraft. Do you really want to touch my shoulder? It's not a mimic, though. Smash a pass mimic. Potential smash. What that tongue do? Although the teeth is a bit. The voice work on the first one is actually awesome when you, especially when the Eldritch Goddess pulls stage play that's supposed to end with your death. Oh god, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, thank you for shouting out Nom as well, Dwaggy. Ooh. Don't want no money. Again, this doesn't help with the whole he gay when suddenly fucking Lady Gaga starts playing. Oh, why am I close up? What that tongue do? You heard not to show them teeth. No direction. Got my man. From Prey would, of course you would, Ripper. Why does that not surprise me? Ooh. I gotta love you with my hands tied, show me your teeth. Ooh. That should do, yeah. Does the mimic look like me or is it a chest? Yeah, that is also a good question, Baffy. I was going with the assumption of it being chest, that's why I was like, what that tongue do, but also teeth, And I guess that could apply to any state of mimic. Did I miss a bit then? No, it was just thin. Okay. There's no addiction. My addictions. Tubit as a cake mimics. Is it Baffy or is it cake? Let's find out. Look, a little nibble of the treat is fine. Yeah, not on my dick though, Dwaggy. Da 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 da. I'll love you with my hands tied, show me your thing. Stupid as cake. Smash. Of course, Baffy. Dick. Where? Finchy, you don't know what that looks like. You play Fortnite. The comments I want to say I can't because it's Twitch. I can dream. The classic show, instead of I Dream It's Genie, it's I Dream of Dick. Although I guess that could still be like a show from the 50s if the person's name is Richard. Oh, Dwaggy beat me to it, yeah. Ooh. Show me your teeth. Show me your teeth. Teeth.
Hi, gay.
Hi there, Pasky. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself, Pasky. Show me your teeth. There you go. My model is the tracking always goes all over the place whenever I do art. Doing good. Play games. So hell yeah. God damn it. Me just being like, here's Ardo, immediately start singing along. Groovy. Kimi no heya. Ooh. All night radio. Ooh, there we go. That's better. Oh, we got an ad break starting any second now. Oh, as I said it, it's like as soon as I finished that sentence, at least the Twitch manager, it was like, it started now. I'm like, fuck knows how long it actually goes for when it actually kicks in. There we go. Okay. Frankie. Oh god. All night radio. There we go. Oh. Get those little. There we are. And then. Excellent. Then we can get this in. There we go. That's pretty good. Pretty good work. I should do the horns next. Radio. Making sure I put that on freshly. I was pretty sure I did, but it was like, as soon as I did that, I was like, did I? Did I actually? This back on this later. There we go. Ano yoru. There we are. A little bit of overlap, that's fine. We can work with that. Oh, All American Rejects again. Me for real, because I'm not American, therefore I would be an American reject. When you fall, everyone stands. Another day and you've had your fill of thinking. With a life held in you. The thing for me, again, this is not help. Again, this is not a case for the, not help the case of, gay boy, which I mean, I'm not denying anyway, but like, whenever I hear the song, I just think of, because the first time I heard it was the end credits of She's the Man with Amanda Bynes. This is the end credit song in that movie. Me and my visa go to MFF tonight. American Reject. Move along. The day when you've lost yourself completely. Ba ba da da ba da na 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 na. Should do this one down here so I can do the details in the face. Also, because my brain is like the hair, I feel like the hair is going to end up being complex, so I'm like, let me get everything else done. There we go. Move along, just to make it through, move along. Everything is wrong, we move along. We move along. God, my tracking really do be funky whenever I do art streams. To be fair, I get it, because like my face is like down here, so it's gonna fuck up the tracking. But it's like, oh boy, oopsie. Like sometimes I just look over and it's like, I'll look over at the screen, which then triggers the camera to kick back into gear. And it's like, oh, that's right, we're over here now. Even when your hope is gone, move along, just to make it through. Come on, clip. Catch up. There we go. Should actually... There we go. Move along. I know you do. Get that in. There we go. Get the browns in. Let me. Fucking whiplash. Yeah, let's go from like 2000s pop punk to Beyonce. Let me redo this one. There we go. Oop. Let's do this, because those are just black as if they were just... Oh, that's the wrong color. There we go. Same with this. Hopefully this should be fine to do. Yeah. No, that'll probably be a different color. Never mind. I just remember that video of a kid trying to get Alexa to play this song and freaking out when it finally did. I don't think I've seen that video. I'm like, why would he have had so much trouble getting Alexa to play the song? Oh, I missed some details on the body. Oopsie. Oh, like in the dress. I forgot about this little belt bit. Oh, like the band where the thing apron starts, I think. Like some little, this part of the dress. Oop. Oop. There we go. Brain. Okay, so other than the hair and the wings, I think I've got everything else in. Probably get like. Ooh. Ooh. Do 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 do. Wait, what's on this layer? Nothing. Okay, that's why I must have been a fresh layer, and I was like, wait, let me do these other things. For me, like a 4-year-old kid or something. Yeah, I think it's like as soon as a kid, I was like, it must have been like young. But yeah. Little guy's just a fan of the song. Of course. Oh, I didn't mean to have zoom in. Actually, you know what? Jesus Christ, no. This? Yeah, work smarter and not harder. Actually get that rightly proportioned. There we go. Boom, doo, doo, doo. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, the boba. Oh, the boba. You know what? Nah. What if I just... That... There we go. There we go, that works. Do this and hope for the best. Oh. Yeah, that works, that works. I'll just leave that there because it's going to be balls in front of it, so I don't need to do the entire straw. There we go. Balls! There's just balls everywhere inside this cup. Actually, what if I do? Hammer time. No. I was thinking at first, like, I'm going with my first thought, but there was a brief moment there where I was like, what if I use the circle tool? But I'm like, not all boba is perfectly round. So I'm like, that, oh, if I could get on the right shortcut. There we go. That's... There we go, that's probably what we want. Ooh, balls. I love a drink that shoots balls into my mouth. Ooh. Wolf and Machine King, welcome on in. I hope you all are doing well. The first thing I hear is balls everywhere. See, we're having fun here today. Always. Always, Wolf. I hope you're doing well. I'm drawing a cup of boba / bubble tea, so I gotta put balls in her. Balls everywhere. Cup goes down to like here, then it's like, that'll be fine. Ooh. I'm not gonna say it. Mm-hmm. You know what, this is probably about as high as you want it to go as well. You don't want it to be like half full of fucking boba. I mean, I guess some people probably do. But it's not standard standard issue. Your standard issue cup of boba. Sagashi no machigai no hou ni umarete kita yo na. Da kedo chigai sagashi no. I've had boba that's half balls. Good God, I feel like that's too many. Dare I say, that's too many balls in my boba. Kawaii koto ze daro ka. Ka masugu. Ooh, there we go. I recently bought Taro boba tea flavored advanced GG. Oh, interesting. I mean, like, I shouldn't be surprised that that's a flavor because I've never had any of like the advanced GG stuff, to be honest. It was hard to drink. I can imagine Serenity. Gotta wish I had balls in my boba. Also, not gonna lie, I don't like boba that much. That is fair. When you say like you don't like boba that much, do you actually mean like the boba part of like the tea or just the drinks in general, Pasky? The pearls, yeah. Like they're not typically my first choice either. I didn't really start having them until late in uni, I'm pretty sure. Because I also would typically not get milk teas either, to be fair. I feel like they work, thank you, Mashinki. I feel like they work in the context of some milk teas, but from bubble tea places, I would tend to get fruit teas by default, and I'm like, I don't want tapioca pearls in there. A lot of shops in my area tend to have really low quality pearls. Yeah, that wouldn't help either. Yeah, and most people don't like happy. Yeah. God, sorry, that's just making me remember now. The tapioca pizza that Japan Domino's did a few years back. Hold on, let me get that. And come on, load pictures. But there was like, yeah, there it is. The at last tapioca pizza. Oh, buddy boy. It's an affront to nature. Can I load this image so I can copy it, please? There we go. Create new from clipboard. There we go. So I love when the picture I've copied is half copied. What the fuck? Let's try that again. Copy image. There we go. So this is the pizza that Domino's in Japan had for a little while, a few years back. As a pudding, I strongly dislike tapioca, but for whatever reason, I'm against the boba wrapper. I've never had tapioca pudding, honestly. What the fuck? Yeah, this was a pizza that was a limited time thing in Domino's Japan. So it's literally just a plain cheese pizza, but they put tapioca pearls on top of it, and you get a couple of sachets of like honey that you can put on the slices as well. Yeah. That would be so gross. Apparently it actually wasn't too bad, to be honest. What was the other one? Domino's Japan has done some crazy ones. They did a fish and chip pizza. I think that was their most recent crazy one. Where's the fish and chip pizza? Yeah, there we go. Domino's Japan. It's like a fish and chips pizza. Looks like it's covered in kidney beans, not gonna lie. Yeah, that is true. I mean, also true. Let me copy this image. There we go. I think this is the most recent one of the kind of crazier things that they did, which is fish and chip pizza, which at a glance doesn't seem bad because it's fish and it's chips or potato. That seems fine. The main thing for me is the lemon slices. Oh no, hello ghost. Wow. Why? Listen, we were talking. I'm drawing boba in this commission, and it got me thinking about that. Thank you, shout out Ghost Waggy. Swaggy receiver. Yeah, that's understandable reaction. Honestly, Ghost. The office is shook. But yeah, like at a glance, the fish and chip pizza doesn't look or seem that bad. The main thing for me is just the lemon slices. There's still the rind as well. I'd rather you just give me like a little lemon juice thing, or like the wedges of lemon to just squeeze over the pizza if they please after the fact. Don't bake a pizza with the thing on it. Anyway, that's my tangent on weird Domino's pizza. Thanks, Japan. Look, a bit sexual, which means I'll try anything at least once. True. I did not want to merge that. There we go. I wanted a mask. Me when I have to go outside. Oh, time to mask. To be fair, you can actually eat the lemon rind depending on outside. Oh yeah, no, of course. But like, it's. I feel like it wouldn't necessarily be pleasant part of it. Yeah, same with orange. That's why candy, orange, lemon, lime sells around it. Oh yeah, no, of course. It makes sense. But I just feel like baked on a pizza, it'd be like, ooh. That's fine. The horns are fine. I mean, they've already been masked out anyway. Ready to go. Girls, you know the way to go. She. Oh. Me around family, time to mask. Pretend I'm totally normal and don't have a bed-sized German pride flag in my bedroom. Yeah, it's fine. What happens in your bedroom is just between you and Germa. It's none of your family's business, Waggy. There we go. Bed. Come on. You know the way to go. God, that fucking quote, Jesus. Yeah, I wonder if it's roasted or something first. I don't think so. I think it's literally just like slices of tomato, slices of lemon, just put on the pizza before it's baked. Can I just say, Nazi, you have a great taste in music. Thank you. We've switched into my like songs playlist and it's very all over the place. Damn, you have a queen size gem of pride flag on your wall that's too heavy for anything to hold it up. It keeps falling down. Dave isn't strong enough, and I don't think Command's just strong enough either. Yeah, I doubt it, but Jesus Christ. Oh. I got to order a smaller one. Yeah, that is fair, Dwaggy. I've actually had a pizza with strawberry, and it was not too bad, actually. Yeah, I mean, dessert pizzas are a good thing as well. I mean, I guess it was a savory pizza with strawberry. That's an interesting choice. But I mean, like, I've seen, like, dessert pizzas in general. They're fine. You're so 2020. I had a cheese pizza with M&M's on it once. It was a time. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I'm like, that, yeah, that sounds like a time. Had like, the smallest one, and I had the biggest one for events. For special events, you whip out the big jammer. Oh, Dwaggy, your gem is so massive. I love this. The one thing about me is that I always never name layers, and then it becomes a problem for future me. Ba turn to your voice 24/7. We were dancing through it all. Through it all. Time we spent together. Oh. There's some of them mentioned like actual. Yeah, that is also true. But I guess they're just the regular ones from the supermarket. Oh. It's lovely. Someone who was mildly allergic to pineapple, so he does ham and things like strawberries instead of the salty sweet combo. Interesting choice. You would substitute the pineapple for strawberries. But I mean, hey, if it worked, it worked. Dancing through it all. I'm so 2020. Listen to your voice 24/7. We were dancing through it all. Okay, get these lines. You're just like pop music. Get all this done. Just like pop music. Almost there, almost at the tip. I could have phrased that better. There we go. There we go. That works. There. Yeah, look at that. Excellent. I also don't name layers. Yeah, and then it becomes a problem for future me when I'm like, what layer is this? Ham and pineapple for the favorite pizza, so I totally give ham and strawberry a try. That is fair. I love ham and pineapple too. Not my favorite, but one of them. Leftovers here really well because of the pineapple chocolate dry. That makes sense. Be gentle with the tip, not so it's sensitive. Even same principle. The pineapple keeps it from going drying out every time. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's all good. So good. That's all good. Ah, that one I do need to. Ugh. Now. And now all your friend is here. Do you know about the Don't Touch My Clog song? That does honestly sound familiar, but if I have heard it, it's been a very long time. On the inside. Okay. That's fine. What is... Oh, that's the bow. Okay, the bow is fine for now. Oh, the ruffles are all Gucci. Da, 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 da. Actually, take this off for a second so I can do this weirdness because my brain. So that's the dress. That's also that. That's there, and then that's that one. Yep, cool. That's one I absolutely need to mask here. There we go. It's going to be a weird pseudo double mask situation. So that way I can mask these out as they should have been. Make sure that was all masked over there. Yep. And then the folder itself will have a mask for this hand. I'm smart. um. Okay, and then this. There we go. Beef sausage, mushroom, black olives is my favorite pizza. Just love the flavor combo. That is fair enough. That is fair enough. I'm not huge on olives, especially personally. Mushrooms, yeah, I'm kind of iffy on as well, honestly. To be fair, there's like a specific pasta dish at one place that I don't mind that there's mushrooms in it, but like otherwise, I don't tend to eat a lot of either. I know like olives on pizza. That's fair. That is also fair. It's like me with anchovies. I don't mind anchovies on a pizza, but I'm not gonna have them otherwise. I don't think. You should watch the music video of it now. So yeah, check it out. Check it out. Brain. There we go. I do need to mask on this hand a bit as well. There we go. Is this the tail? No, that's the back end of the tail. So I mean, technically, yes. Okay. What is Follow my way 平凡より感動を犯して夢みたい Let me get this masking done だる中で I like mushrooms when I pan lows. I like mushrooms, they're both regular and hallucinogenic. Because to me, never a flavor I remember drawing. That is also fair. I think I know I still got to do the wings and the hair. Oh, and like the irises and everything as well. I'm just like, have I taken care of? No, I haven't, clearly. There we go. But like, have I taken care of all these like little overlapping lines and stuff? Not yet. Have it your way. Have it your way. Ooh. At least if I do all this masking care, I guess, right now, then it means I have a lot less to do when I finish the hair and stuff. Brain. Okay, so that's those taken care of. I don't see any other overlapping lines down here. Seems all good so far. Okay, I think we're all good in terms of the overlapping lines. I think I've masked out all the overlap. I mean, there's so again, I know there's still stuff up here that I could probably preemptively mask out for the hair, but I'll wait until I've actually drawn the hair so I get the masks right. Thank you, Dalton. I like the slightly bitter kick from the olives, not too strong, just a tiny bit. I'm just not a fan of bitter. I have to have mochas because straight coffee doesn't work for me. I tend to have mochas especially if I'm ordering from like cafes or like fast food places, just because their coffee doesn't tend to be good. If I'm doing like coffee at home, I'll just end up having the normal coffee because also I'm like, extra effort, I can't be fucked. Typically don't like bitter much. I think the black olives when on pizza with the cheese and the acid, the tomato sauce, just the perfect tiny amount of it. That is understandable. That's fair enough, Cam. That said, a bit of coffee and chocolate cake to replace some of the liquids can make the cake more moist. Yeah, that is also very true. Oh, don't. Thank you, Dawn. Oh, that face. That's a lovely, lovely face. Uh-huh. Okay. I know part of this is me slightly putting it off again, but I'm like, I'll do the wings first. I'm like, I want to do the hair justice, so I'm like, that means I'm going to be putting a lot of work into it, and that means it makes it more daunting. So I'm like, I'm just doing everything else first. It's fine. The hair will be fine. I'm just like slightly nervous about doing it because I'm not used to doing curly hair. Nope. Here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. Oh, that did not go all the way there. Nope. The nights are long, singing the song. Whee! There we go. And I'm so confused about what to do. Sometimes, oh my god, if I can actually keep the pen on the tablet. There we go. Time, looking older all the time, feeling younger in my mind. Here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, and I'm a Superman. Yeah. Ba 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 da 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 da. Oh. So confused about what to do. Oh, come on, Clip. You can keep up. Show you everything's inside. I think I gotta redo this line. It's a bit too thin at the end for me to. Ooh. There we are. No, back to like new left. Oh, good dawn. Love getting one of those box vanilla cake mixes and using milk. Instead of using milk and egg, I use a can of orange soda with it. And it's like orange creamsicle cupcakes. Interesting. I never thought to do that. Although I think now that I think about it, I feel like I have heard of people doing that with like sodas. If my taste buds are so sensitive to some things, I love Indian food, but I end up needing the white might to wild.
Oh, what a good poogie, good poogie, good poogie.
Take the head, Pat's knitting. No spice if you can, at least no spicy when it comes to food. Non-food matters on the other hand. Oop. Da, da, da. Ba, ba, da. Okay, well, there's all the wings in place. Obviously, there's a ton of overdraw, but that was kind of the idea anyway. We're rolling deep into your underground. We sent a prior notice. God for you. Make somebody you don't want to miss. To surrender. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba. I've been experimenting for a while and I can take like the tiniest bit of heat, but once I'm over my threshold, I'm out. That is valid. Cauliflower can fuck off, not even cheese can save it. I can't. I'm getting all this for lunch tomorrow and looking forward to it. They have these pizza cupcake type things. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, pizza cups, something like that. Literally cupcakes. Little Caesars pizza puffs. Oh. As a PS3 peasant, this song is something I miss out on. Yeah, but this song in particular isn't in Persona 5 original, I don't believe. Yeah, Take Over was in Royal and not the original. And the original, and Royal is obviously only on PS4, PS5. Royal on PS3, yeah. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, da, da. I think I'm going to take like 2 minutes to have a little break. I'll probably duck to the bathroom shortly and I'll be back in a moment. I paid dinner twice and we're all like 6 times, so I can't really that is fair, Cam. I've only nearly finished one playthrough of Royal and that was however long ago. I'll be back in just a second, folks. I'll pause the song as well while we're at it. Ooh. I mean, I knew it was going to happen, but it doesn't mean I wanted it to. Oh, fuck me. That was a dick move. Come on. I mean, maybe if I didn't move, maybe it would have come and then gone away, but I also think it was like, oh, it would have just seen me standing in the water. And I hope you get a good rest, Flair. Thank you so much again. Professional streamer, so profesh. Why did I do the hand thing? I always oh god, I still haven't gotten around to actually uploading it yet. I forgot. It was day like the countryside, but if you ask me, I'd say that they just don't have any hobbies. If they had hobbies, then they wouldn't be bored, even here in the country. I've been here ever since I was very small, but I've never been bored. That's because I have a collection. A collection of what? Of what, sir? What sort of collection, you ask? Tags! Oh!
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Welcome. Thank you, Elf McGee.
Ah, It seems we have a guest with an intriguing destiny.
Welcome. Thank you, Izzy. I do my best. Lady Gaga in the background dancing. There's a room in Tomodachi Life that's like, oh my god. Also, welcome in, Dillady. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the happy anniversary.
So be a good boy and wait here until then.
Be a good boy. Teddy. Teddy, no. Unsip his head.
It's getting crowded here. Why don't you and I go somewhere else?
Teddy!
Come on, pretty please.
Ah, you're giving me the creeps. That's it, you're stuck here for the rest of your life.
God damn it. Kondo, your PE teacher, but since no one at this school teaches English, I'll be doubling up my roles. Don't be so disappointed. In fact, I spent some time overseas. 1 week of vacation time to be exact, but that's more than enough to teach a class. Ah yes, I too like when my French teacher spent 1 week in France and was like, yes, I'm qualified to teach French. I sure do love when the camera does that. Oh my god. Hell yeah. So we don't need to talk about that, okay?
Okie dokie.
Well, hey! Alright, Polar Bear from Banjo-Kazooie Andy. Wow. With the deep cut. Whoa! Whoa! I forgot that she held the wall up, god damn it. Oh, there we go. Finally. Fucking hell. Hey, Pixie level up. Stuff successful. Yeah, that's my streams in a nutshell. Oof. Eagle Preg? No. I hate that. Why'd you have to make me read that with my own 2 eyes, Eli? Why? I think just as long as you kind of have yourself lined up. There we go! Finally, I did it! We did it, boys! Ooh! That gives us very patient. Sorry about the wait. Did I miss much in chat? Everyone called play with a pop for broccoli. Both I have Brussels sprouts or cabbage crack. But I hate them. It's kind of like beans, lentils, baked beans, mac and cheese from scratch is good too. I mean, those Prosec box things you get in the state either. I mean, we have them as well, knitting. Mac and cheese with a good amount of garlic on bacon, almost have. Chemical onions and garlic vitamins ONG. Use a whole 500-gram jar of garlic for the sauce I make for mac and cheese. It's just cheesy lasagna. Oh, that sounds really nice, actually. Mention if you're making cheese sauce from scratch, just make it with corn flour, not wheat water. Really makes the cheese taste fun. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I remember like for a good while growing up, one of my really like sort of favorite meals, I guess, was basically just mac and cheese with like those cocktail frankfurts, like sliced up and mixed through. I don't know why. I just really enjoyed that as a kid. Also, nobody in here had better start with garlic slander. Oh, garlic's garlic. You're forgetting one thing. I'm too lazy to make sure. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. So I'll take my store-bought mac and cheese. It's nice to put in the extra effort, but yeah, sometimes I'm just like, I just want mac and cheese. I don't want to go through all that effort. Meatloaf wrapped in bacon. I don't even know if I've really had meatloaf in general, to be honest. You can wanna, but I never ask why. And if you try to hold me down, I'm gonna spit in your eye. Oh my god. Or I just start here. Why not? You can't stop in the river as it rushes to the sea. Try to stop the hands of time, but you know it just can't be. And if they try to stop us, seaweed, I'll call the NAACP. Cause the world keeps spinning round and round, and my heart's keeping time to the speed of sound. I was lost till I heard the drums and I found my way. I'm gonna shake it on a Saturday night, so I'm gonna shake and shimmy it with all of my mind today. Dreaming up, but you can't. I suck the river, rock too hot and love to stay. Ooh. I'll get the milk and cheese together until the cheese melts and cool out so no straining pasta. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Meatloaf is good, so is matzo ball soup. Yeah, I've not had that either. They're just not, I feel like they're just not very common things to really have / make here in Australia. It's like in garlic special, but based on both these specifically the right part. Oh my god. Everyone's in college who hated meatloaf until they ate mine. Like meatloaf in the US is one of those comfort foods that usually everyone has had a shitty version of as a kid. Sounds about right. It's one of those like universal experiences, so to speak. What am I doing? What am I doing? Ooh, apparently putting it, yeah, apparently, I don't know what I'm doing. My brain is like curls, and I was like, kind of also just stick to the sketch, Natsu. Oh. Ah, yes.
This just in.
Researchers
have just discovered the most annoying sound. Let's take a listen.
Thank you for that. This is Vegemite loaf instead, Jesus. Look at a lot of folks here haven't had his funeral potatoes. No, I'm not even familiar with that. Matzo is actually a Jewish. Oh, yeah. Holy fuck, now so your leap motion make you jump around. I mean, it's not my. I don't have a leap motion because leap motion is hand tracking, and I do not have that. It's just my webcam. It's because, like, when I'm drawing, my head is down like this, so it can't track like half my face. So it's just because it can't track half my face when I'm looking at the tablet. I mean, to be fair, like even with my glasses, it already, like on a normal day, the blinking can get a little funky with my glasses, because if I move my camera small here, that way you can see both. I've got to really like kind of blink slowly if I'm, actually no, what I could do this, no, I could do this, and then I can do this. There we go. There you can kind of see both a bit better. So it's like loose strength and catching it. Exactly, Zircon. But yeah, because if I just like blink, it'll like get it sometimes. Sometimes it'll like half blink when I actually blink, because the glasses frames kind of get in the way. But it's a lot more responsive if I like I can kind of blink my eyes over and over again just fine without glasses. But the moment I put them on, it's like Oh, actually, as soon as I'm like talking about it, it suddenly wants to work a bit better. But like the tracking gets a little funky. I think because part of it wants to track eyebrows as well, and my eyebrows are kind of being hidden by my glasses. But I could do that and then that. There we go. Wearing Glover, next phone upgrade is going to be my work discount, so I can use my current iPhone with the True Data camera. Yeah. I mean, I do have an iPad that I could use for that kind of tracking and stuff as well. But this model also isn't set up with ARKit stuff either, so I'm like, it'd work, but I'm also like, I wouldn't have the full capability, I guess. Happens to me with glasses as well. Yeah, it do be the thing about having glasses, but also I do not want to wear contacts. Is it Face ID model or a Touch ID? Face ID. It's a 2020 model, so it's pretty new, relatively speaking. I say pretty new. It's now 4 years old. Oh, thank you, Vol. Poke yourself in the eye just for stream. Absolutely not. To be fair, I've not worn prescription contacts before, and I hear that those are a bit thinner, but I have worn visual contacts once, and it took me 45 minutes to get one in/out. So, yeah. I get a new phone after done building my new PC, which is slowly work of it. Yeah. That is fair. Depends what your prescription is for. Oh, like in terms of how thick or thin the contacts will be. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Do you have, if you have astigmatism at all? Oh, they're going to be thicker because of the toric lens. Oh boy. Okay, good. So I'm never getting contacts then. Good to know. Yeah, because I think I have astigmatism in one, if not both eyes. So yeah, toric lenses are weighted. Ballast. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't wear them because eye touch. Yeah, that's why it took me so long to get those aesthetic ones in and out. Can you believe that this is what you've waited for, and it's you that they all adore? Like number one, shining bright for everyone. Star for all to see. Going with the one smooth empty. 49. Nice. I'm currently still on a 3060 because I made my PC like at the end of 2020, start of 2021. So if you blink at your contact lenses aren't blasted, right? Oh, no, thank you. I've had no peripheral vision effectively for so long that doing contacts gives me ceaseless headaches. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've got no issue with wearing glasses at the end of the day either. It's just, it's mainly like in the context of this, it would be kind of a convenience for responsiveness, but I'm like, I don't need them that badly. Also excited for Funnel Shape in Destiny 2. I haven't played Destiny in so goddamn long. I don't know what's happening in any of that anymore, honestly. And at the same time, part of me is like fine with that. I'm like, I've got like no attachment to Destiny anymore. The 3060, when the 3060, yeah, don't remind me, Darton. Don't remind me. It hurt getting it like mid 2021 because I pre-ordered a 3080 and it took forever to arrive. Well, I didn't get any updates for 6 months, so I canceled the pre-order. I got a 3060 instead. And then yeah, I paid like $1,300 for it, I believe. And then like obviously like a year later, it was down to like $800. I'm like, oh, that hurt, but it is what it is. Moving my old PC. I don't know what GPU or anything I have anymore, but it'll run F14 Dawn Trail on max settings. Which means I built my PC over a decade ago. Built the Mobone CPU, so I built that it lasted from early or mid college now. Jesus Christ. I mean, hey, good that it lasts. That's for fucking sure. That's my usual MO. I can easily replace everything else with the Mobone CPU and my CPU. Yeah. Another reason why I won't upgrade to the 30 series right away. I have 4070, but one of 4090 series, other than just that is fair enough. I think at this point, if I was going to upgrade in any capacity, I'm like, I would just end up waiting for the 50 series because that would be on the way relatively soon. I feel like we're in the later part of the 40 series cycle from what little I know / hear. Overall, the stuff that's hardest to swap out than just replace everything. Yeah. 5,000 and 8,000 series are probably close. Remember the 4090s setting people houses on fire like 18 months ago? Yeah. Upgrade to either 2070. Yeah, that is fair. Hopefully the Radeon 8000 series can give me a reason to upgrade, or whatever the upgrade from the 10 series is. That's fair enough. I know very little, honestly, on PC parts in general, let's be real, but especially as soon as it becomes AMD as well. I think it's just a thing where it's like, because I see a lot more NVIDIA stuff in news and everything as well, but like, I know very little when it comes to AMD at the end of the day, to be honest. Yeah, NVIDIA does get a lot of the attention. They started to go extra off the deep. Yeah. It is also kind of amusing to think that the people who made NVIDIA and the people who made AMD are like cousins or something. Like they're family. Yeah, the CEOs are cousins. Yeah. Now remember, if you want to burn someone's house down, just put a 4090 in their PC and don't plug the power cables incorrect. Ugh. My nightmare. Get like a little. What's funny is that Intel was on the board that helped make the 12-pin power connector and then didn't use it themselves. Of course, that sounds like Intel. At this point, I shouldn't be surprised. My brain is trying to like process what would be in front of what. I think all the hair would be in front of that ribbon, so like that's fine. Lover, gonna meet you there at the speaker spell. Oh, I've also not like connected some of that hair. Oopsie. Oh, they were the hydrate second. No bucket for you. They obviously felt like the council made a dumb decision. You have these weird myths about PC brands as well, and the marketing system Halo. Yeah, Halo products work so well for conceptions in what? Halo products? You say Halo products, and I think of the game. Nvidia makes a 4090, which is insane piece that not many people even look at, let alone. Yeah, because it's just too fucking expensive, and people just don't. Yeah. But people go, oh, gee, videos of this, yeah, better buy this 4060, yeah. Marketing. Oop. Show you a love that's more than her. Oh, come on. I thought I was on that layer, damn it. That's fine. Now it's back on this layer. Okay. That should be fine. I don't see any other. Oh, wait, no. Yep. Okay. What I should do now is turn off the sketch so I can see things. Oh, that looks terrifying because I've not added the eyes yet. Up here. And then back on this one, which is, yeah. Ooh, thank you for the squats. I'll do that in just seconds. I think I've just about finished masking everything here. Almost. What you really, really want? I tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. That's a bit much. There you go. I think that's everything I need to mask there, though. I still got to do the wings, and I still got to do the eyes. So I'm gonna take care of those eyes first. Dark. Thank you for the squats. Of course, it was you, Dark. Excuse me. Really want to think. And I want to book my GPU. It was the height of the shortage, so people were asking 1800 for the 1360s. Yeah. Like I said earlier, Ripper, I paid like 1400 for my 3060. It was rough. So I bought a 6090 XT instead, which is a 3090 class GPU for what people were saying about paying for a 3060. God. See, my thing as well is because I don't tend to know a lot about compatibility between parts and stuff as well. I'm like, I know Intel and Nvidia go well together, and I know Intel and I paid 2100 for mine, and I had 80 hours of overtime. And a GPU from 2014. I was like, Jesus, that is fair. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, there we go. Compatibility thing is actually kind of weird because it's not really a thing. I don't know if that's a holdover from back in the Pentium 4 days when it kind of was. Interesting. So, like, again, I'm pulling the brands out of my ass. Just like I could have like an Intel CPU with like an AMD GPU and it'd be fine, sort of thing. Obviously, AMD does CPUs as well from memory. So it'd probably be better performance-wise if you did AMD CPU and AMD GPU. But it's not like it's not gonna work. Turn that camera just a little to the right, you'll be hitting prime Twitch meta territory. Hello, Midori. It's funny as well, because the camera angle is already kind of turned as well, because I have to adjust my camera when I do art streams. because this is the normal camera angle. So you wouldn't have seen shit in that mirror. Because I have it angled here for art streams. You get to see a little bit more on Mondays. There are sometimes features that get vendor locked. Okay, so it's like, this is a feature that only works if you have, I guess, like a lot of the NVIDIA software. Only if you have an NVIDIA RTX fucking card or whatever, blah, 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 blah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Midori. Hope you're looking after yourself. Ooh, you should invest in some green screen shorts too for maximum revenue. Midori, please, I don't want to get banned by Twitch, because they made a rule because of all of that. The exploit has been patched, yeah. The exploit has been patched. You can't have camera angles that like focus on specific body parts now. Are you Arden, son? Hello, Clasher. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing my best with Arden. Working on a commission at the moment. Fast track on Twitch. Exactly. Oh, that's the eraser again. Yep. There we go. AMD had a thing where you need an AMD CPU and GPU to turn on features that sometimes improve performance, and even though it was using a completely industry standard thing called rebar. I think they stopped that once Intel offered the same thing for Intel and NVIDIA GPUs. They're like, you know what? This isn't fun anymore. Only if it's angled in such a way that it's the center of... Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, I'm sure. Also, it's not the focus of the entire stream when the squats happen as well. So regardless, I'm like, I'm sure it's fine if it's like for 30 seconds or however long it takes for you to do a squat. Or a set of squats, rather. Jumping, oh. Bounce. There we go. Come on, hand, rather. Less a brain thing and more of my hand. There you go, that works. Sometimes you end up with shit like that. It's all a process. Remember, you're on create. Everyone loves the Mona Lisa, but Da Vinci probably shit himself. Then he forgot the eyebrow. God damn it. Ooh. Yeah, we're like 98% of the way through the lining now, I would say. It's mainly just a matter of the polishing off those wings. There was a lot of overdrawing there, but then otherwise this should be fine. I don't know if the sketch works, otherwise I'm going to get confused on what wings are what. Jumping. There. You get a race out here. Oh, it's the song. It's the Eurovision song. Anyway, I not only lurk, take care, peeps. Sleep times. All good, Clash. I appreciate you popping on in. I hope you get a good sleep. Always appreciate seeing you, Clash. You look after yourself, man. That's fine. It's still going to be overlap, which is going to throw me off a bit, but it's because I gotta trust the fucking process, which is hard for me to do. because the wings are going to be a little translucent, so they're going to be able to see through each other a bit. So I need to keep them on separate layers like this. That's why I set it up like this. There we go. I got a process you can trust right here. Yeah, Ripper? Ripper's gonna have me investigate his process. Wow. Sorry, I'm all confused. Nothing to apologize for, Serenity. Nothing for you to apologize for. That stays there as well. Again, at the end of the day, this is also just me because I'm not used to doing some things like this, and that's not a bad thing. It's just a learning process is all. And learning this now means your next commission will go a bit quicker. But there's a thing where people would say something like AMD CPUs are bad for gaming, which is true back in 2010 to 2017. But they still keep saying it, even though the best gaming CPU changes based on who last released stuff. It's sweet how people see high frame rates and go, yeah, but that's wrong. I guess as well, like obviously a lot of that talk and discussion is around gaming as well at the end of the day. I guess to an extent, part of it would depend on the use case as well, I assume. Because that's the thing that I would need to look into a bit as well, I guess. Like, is there any particular sway either way on which one's better for, say, like, art and streaming, you know what I mean, versus gaming? Which, I mean, yeah, gaming is still a lot of what I do, don't get me wrong. Like, on stream, off stream, in my own, you know what I mean? Like, I still do a lot of gaming, so gaming's still important. But yeah, I don't know. Word's hard. And again, I could be completely wrong in that regard as well. It could be that, like if your computer can handle Baldur's Gate 3 at ultra graphic settings in 4K and still run a very smooth 60 frames, your computer could probably do anything. I'm pulling a random game example out of my ass, but you get my point. I'm pretty sure this is all the line work done. There's a teeny bit of masking I need to do here at the very least. I think I will do this, but as a mask on the folder. I'll do this. That way, if I don't like this idea, then I can at least change it. That's fine. But yeah, I think that's all of the masking done. In which case, should be able to move on to the color then. Finally, spent about 3 hours lining this. Oh, to be fair, stream's going to make things a bit slower anyway. Yeah, stuff like AMD had more CPU cores than games would use. They weren't doing so good in games one generation. Next generation, they put a bunch more cache memory on them, and oh look, now they get faster than Intel stuff. Then Intel release next year. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. You know, this is why monopolies aren't good, because even in this kind of situation, yeah, it's still two major brands at the end of the day, so it's a duopoly. But like, still, they're continuously trying to one up each other which leads to it breeds innovation, competition breeds innovation, all that fucking yeah. I thought going for the 12 core was a bad plan until I started streaming and more importantly started using VC Face. Yeah, God, that is fair. That's part of why I'm slowly transferring stuff to Sammy. So it's one less program for me to run and hope that that helps with things a little bit. It would be nice to condense VTuber programs into one program as well, but with how things operate at the moment, it seems like everything's going to need VC Face. Even if you have ARKit tracking, it still needs to pass through VC Face for the data, which is a bit of a pain, but it is what it is. Intel were heavily criticized for sitting on their laurels for performance for a lot of the 2017 to 2017 era. Now nobody says that anymore. Brain, I should save that for starters. Turn off the wings for a start, and then we can reference folder. Grab this color swatch. Okay. I am going to have to bring back the sketch at some point for... Well, it's just this layer, so I can just do that. There we go. There we go. So that way I have those on standby for when I get to those. For now, though, let's get this in. In late 2000s, AMD wanted to be the first one to 8-core CPU, but to make it work, they had to build. They built it so that only 4 of the cores can work with integers, that is, a number without decimal place. So if you had no decimal place in your current task, half the cores just did nothing. Somehow that hurt performance, and it was like AMD's first feature. God damn it. Like, we've got to be the first of this, but some things can't handle at the moment, so we'll try and limit it in a way. Why is it limiting the entire performance now? Ooh. Okay. Let's get this going. There we go. Just start getting all of this in. I can do the details once I've got a large chunk of the flats in. Oh my god, there's a tiny bit of... which layer is it in? This... Ah, it's in that one, okay. It's just the one I wasn't checking. Of course it was. Watcher, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're looking after yourself. There we go. Get these in slowly but surely. Bam. I got the money from false marketing from both Intel for the Pentium 4 and from AMD for Bulldozer CPUs. My $30 in class actions. Woo! Totally just to make this. Oh my god, Ripper. Hey, at least you got some money. And Atomica, welcome on in as well. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's go to the G-Pen. Change that. Just to kind of section this off to make filling it a little bit easier. There we go. On a summer evening. I know that very much overdrawn, but I missed a bit in the thing there apparently. Oh well. Oh, but yeah, what's your topic? I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all looking after yourselves. What I'm going to do is just this so I can see a little bit. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Elias, welcome to you too. Hope you're doing well. Let me grab my water. Well, I did all my laundry by for photo. Proud of you, Ripper. You did it. You did it. You did one adulting. You did. You did the adulting. I don't know if I could ever go without. Okay. Excellent. I printed my boarding pass, so that's victory, making printer work within 20 minutes. You know what? True. That is too true. Watermelon sugar high. Good. Not a HP print. Actually, yeah, I was about to be like, well, actually, and of course it is. Excellent. The last one I'll ever fucking buy. The trick is to print stuff from a Mac or Linux. Oh my god, that's fucking stupid. I think Gigabyte's control center might be fucking with PC. Oh, is that causing like your blue screen stuff knitting? I don't have / use Gigabyte stuff, so I wouldn't be able to help. I'm sorry. Because then you don't use the HP drivers, you just use the ones that fair. Also, now I'm looking at it, I'm like, the mouth should be in front of the bow. I don't know why I thought that was the correct way. And now it's the arduous task of which layer is it? I know it has a mask, so it's one of these ones. It narrows it down a bit. There we go. All right, I'm on. There we go. There we go. Excellent. There we are. How the drawing is, it's going well. I'm chucking in the flats now. It's on a lower opacity because it's a very dark color, but like we're chucking in the flats now, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Ooh. Slowly but surely. These women has okay, so the horns also then came out as well, so I can do this. I can do this while I'm at it. Excellent. Oh, thank you for the pie. Delicious. Get pied. God, I wish that were me. Wait, actually, that starts there. Yep. And then all this too. Anything I never say. Brain, what would otter pie taste like? Creamy. Where am I going? Oh wait, no, I can just do this. There we go. I mean, I know I've got to do that eye as well. That's fine. Okay, so the ear and that's on. I think that's all the base. Oh, wait, the toes. My cat is screaming at me. Give them attention and then be confused when they run away from you. I do that all the time with Jellybean. Best of luck with the issues and stuff knitting. I'm sorry, I'm not much help. I mean, clearly Ripper's being pretty helpful, but I'm a lost cause there. These things I'll never say. These are both the same purple, right? Yeah, I was pretty sure they were. It's like a loop around sort of thing. I'm making sure. In which case, I will do. What I might do is do this. It's going to look off, and then I will put that underneath so that when that's full opacity, there we go. This seems really. I know it's just because it's on a grey background at the moment, and there's not the other colors in it. But I'm like, this feels like it's too dark. But I literally color picked it, and it's fine. It's just my brain not trusting my brain. Up, beat up, 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 beat up. Shake it like they're losing their mind. Cause they're the nicest kids in town. Ooh. Oh, every afternoon, na 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 na. Oh my god. Okay, I think that's that. Excellent. Heard the lead up is crazy for this movie. Yeah, I've started hearing some of that as well with Nikki Blonsky. Yeah. Apparently, ironic to the movie's theming, there was a bit of racism on set. I missed. Wait, if I could do this. Wait. Running, busting, brown, nicest kids in town. There it is. Otter pie is what? You heard me. Mmm, creamy. Oh, yeah. Link. Found it in your head. Still look cool. Nicest kids in town. Ski ad time? What? Also nice shit, by the way. Oh, the outer space, yeah. Oh, right. My brain was like, but there's no ad break playing. I took it so literally. Tism. Potentially. The yoga ad. Yeah. So we should make you into pie? I mean, as long as you don't eat me? Feeling alright? Consume. Please, no. Brain. Sorry. Uno momento, por favor.
Please, these gays, they're trying to murder me.
They're trying to murder me. These gays. brain. Okay. Gay boy. Me. I pointed at me like I had the camera on. I want you to show me your fantasy. Oh. Ah, my favorite.
Hello, children.
One of.
Have you ever wondered how to walk with a rock? Here are some ways that you can share with your sister.
Brought to you by the Airwalk with a Rock Foundation.
Oh no. Oh, the jam? I thought you were saying oh no to the How to Walk with a Rock Foundation. Like, yeah? Let's see, even I might blank out you and me. Turquoise dress, sapphire. Sapphire. Yeah. Okay, so the bows are sapphire. Good. To the other side. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Yeah, the song. Yeah, I realized that after the fact. It was just the timing. Mommy doors heading to the other side. Now I'm thinking about opening a sorrow again. Sing it with me, y'all. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Oh, bring me to the other side. No one else left for me to. Headset ready? Hello? Yeah, Ripper? I don't wanna be alone tonight. Yes, okay, so these do actually need to be like this as well. Wrong layer. I don't know how visible this will be when it's full opacity, but we'll see how it goes. There we go. Acheron gets the big funny number. Hee 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 hee. Hee hee. Oh, come on. Ba-ba. Bum ba ba. It's doing it to the background. Fuck. Minor detail, Nazi. You know, the fucking background of the piece. You've kind of forgot to line that. Well, it's fine. I'll get the flats in for this and then we can work on the background. We've been through. I will make it up to you. Did you hear like 600k earlier in it? Jesus Christ. Well, imagine not being upstate and sorry on that. So yeah, it can't be me anymore. Yeah. Imagine Baffy. Shut the fuck up. Is that who I think I hear? Perhaps. Oh my god. Let me show you my heat. Far away from the ground. Hold me now. For me to say I'm sorry. I just want you to stay. Ooh. Hold me now. Let's do that. I didn't put a line there. That is the beauty of slash curse of doing line base coloring, is that you realize, oh, I forgot a line here or a line there. Oopsie. Ooh. Thank you for the hydrate, Elias. Oh my god. Oh my god, that bucket is in my eyes. The bucket is in my eyes. Help. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. How horrifying. Yeah, for real. Like, that hurt. I couldn't see. That was some kill frog shit. Oh god, the wrong fucking color. Good job, Natsu. Okay. And this, excellent. Oh. Come on. Okay. See, the other day, a lot of this is quite of course, I missed the tiniest bit down the bottom, and as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh no, this isn't gonna fill in properly, is it? Nope. There we go, that's better. What if I just do this? Hey, that works. Hell yeah. Excelente. Oh boy, I can't wait to play. Hello? Yeah, Dwaggy? Yeah? What do you suggest doing when starting out digital art? How do you mean? Also, welcome on in, Book. I hope you're doing well. How do you mean? Like, yeah, it is on my book. It'll be a different application causing it. Yeah. Well, at least you'll know. At least we testing knitting then. But yeah, how do you mean, Borkium? Like, what do you draw? Like, how? Like, my Grendel Prime finished crafting. Nice. Cannot remember the last time I played Warframe. I never really got that far either, to be honest. To get to what's real. Assuming this is the same. Hold up. Ooh. Always good to hear about Van Halen. Yeah. Banger. Might as well jump. Ba-ba-da-bum. Okay, do that, and then like up here. There we go. Now I need to look at, so it's the blue on the bottom. Okay, yeah. Cool. Then what I'll do is I'll do this. Tap my back against the wreck machine. Oh. Grendel is the Warframe. Oh, okay. Suddenly that makes a bit more sense. Okay, Dwaggy. Like what to draw starting out and stuff to know compared to doing it for paper. I mean, The biggest thing I think in terms of going from traditional to digital to keep in mind is obviously like you have a lot of tools at your disposal with digital for starters, which is both good and bad. Because like it's very good because it's nice to have all these like extra features here and things to make your life a bit easier, but you've also got to try and make sure you don't end up using them as a crutch to stray away from like actually learning how to do things as well. I think the other thing as well is that like, assuming you've got like a graphics tablet as well, like a USB tablet or anything, and it's not like mouse or anything like that, it can definitely take a while to adjust to digital art just because you've got to use different hand-eye coordination as well. Like I'll turn my camera on. Oh my god, that's the wrong button. There we go. So like when I started out, I had like there's a Graphite 3 and then I got an Intuos 4, which are both non-screen tablets. And so they'd be connected by USB, and you would just have to basically like, if this is like the table / tablet on top, laying on top, you kind of have to like learn to look at the screen while you draw. So it's this different level of hand-eye coordination that would take some time to adjust. Obviously, if you've got like a graphics tablet, like just say an iPad, or in my case, because I've got the XP Pen now as well, they're a lot easier to adjust to because you're actually drawing on the screen itself. Non-screen tablets are so hard for me. Yeah. They do take a bit of adjustment time to them, but you can adjust to them for sure. Otherwise, yeah, I think those are the biggest things at the end of the day, because like the core principles are still the same, like anatomy, or like on a fundamental level, it's still the same. It's just that the tools are slightly different. So you basically just got to learn the tools, which I realize is a kind of vague answer. Yeah, sometimes I'm not the greatest with words. If you've got any other follow-up questions or anything, or like extra like add-ons or anything as well, Balkan, please do, by any means, do ask. I may not be the greatest with words, so I apologize if I've been a little confusing or vague. I don't intend to be. I'm also just used to being asked these things, so I'm kind of like coming up with the answers like then and there. But you know, you're always welcome to ask questions. I want to make that clear. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Brain. I think that's Gucci, and then I could do that. That little ring bearer cunt. Dumkari. Skidapao. Oh, I realized if the things are sheer, I'm gonna have to do the stripes all the way down the legs. I only did them to the top when I was sketching. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Vicar. Checked your ring. You're fine there, and they go to about midnight. Yeah. Like I know they don't necessarily go like all the way. It was just a little bit more than I thought, because it wasn't until I brought the info up again, I forgot that they were sheer black as well. Bring. Yeah. I'll probably do those now then, because otherwise I will forget, because I know me. Oh. At least you're not asking for someone else to check it. Just, can you check my butthole? Actually. That gets your attention past you, yeah? Am I more than you bargained for yet? I've been dying to tell you anything you wanna hear, 'cause that's just who I am this week. Next to the mausoleum. In your bedpost, but you're just a line in a song. Drop a heart, break a name. Going down, down, in on out. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da. Load a gun complex, cock it and pull it. Is this more than you bargained for yet? Watching you to from the closet, wishing to be the friction in your jeans. You always have meant to. Wow. I know I do kind of say it a bit as well, but I do genuinely appreciate all the folks that like stop by as well, even if you'll like just chill and lurk. I appreciate your being here. Number one with a bullet. Ooh. Number one with a bullet. Ooh. One with a bullet. Yeah. A little girl complex, cock it and pull it. Number one with a bullet. Complex, cock it and pull it. Okay. Now I can't type. But that's less of a computer issue. Load a gun complex, cock it and pull. Oh, I am gonna. Scintilla! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Nancy. I'm a streamer and artist. Today I'm working on some commissions. Scintilla, how's your stream? How's your art? I was lurking in there a bit. Now I've got to close that tab because it's going to be me. I know you're doing some traditional drawing. How'd it go? How'd it go? And hello, Chestnut, still of course, Pixel, Makani, Kusalito, Machine Lizard, Crank Crack. Thank you, Makani. Everyone listens during the raid. Thank you all for being here. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. I hope you're enjoying your probably Monday mornings by now, technically. But yes, also, Zatilla, of course, if you... Good, thank you for the head pats, Crank. If you need to do any post-stream care as well, if you need to get through water rest, I imagine it's pretty late for you, so I understand if you've got to dip to bed. You wouldn't even need to, always more than welcome to stick around, of course, but I appreciate you sharing your lovely beans with me. I'll come back here so I can show you all what I've been working on. I've been working on this commission for Serenity, who's one of my mods in chat as well. I'm slowly working through it. Worked on my Lugia and finished a cute emote. Finish it, I'll send it to you later. Hell yeah! Always love that satisfaction of finishing an art piece as well. Yeah, 1 AM, I'll leave my chat to you. All good, Scintilla. Yeah, no, please, go get some rest, Look after yourself, and thank you again for sharing your lovely community with me, I appreciate it. And Rainbow Tyranno, welcome on in as well, as Xenoblade X, yes indeedy do. I am a little bit of a Xenoblade enjoyer. Though ironically, Xenoblade X is the only one I've not finished, though it was also the first one I ever pre-ordered. Yeah, I've just been working on getting these stripes in for this commission as well. Actually, I've got the various soundtracks. Let's swap to some Xenoblade. Why not? Let's go with. He's the passionate one. Oh, actually, fuck it. I kind of regret having chicken katsu, but at the same time, worth. Chicken katsu do be real tasty though, so understandable. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Oh my god, another one. McCoy! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, raiders! My name is Nasser, I'm streamer and artist, and today I'm working on some commissions. McCoy, welcome on in. How's your stream? How's Skyrim? Was it regular Skyrim? Was it modded? Was it crowd control? Tell me. The cutie covered in stock ninja say bye to this. Say hi. I don't know. I said bye. Hi to the second cutie. Welcome on in, Harith and McCoy. Detra, hello. I know you. Sorry, that sounded really sus. Me just being like, I know you. I know who you are. Oh,
ooh, that's very nice.
That's very nice. Why is my button not working? There we go. And Dreadnought, welcome on in as well. I think, cool, there we go. And everyone else is joining the raid, welcome to you as well. I hope you all are doing well. Natsu changed his settings. What do you mean, Kusa? Do you mean my ad stuff? Or, because I mean, that's the only thing I think when you said change settings. Ooh! Oh my god, another one. No. Detra and Hara, thanks so much for the follows. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stays. It's just regular Skyrim from us. Oh, wow, first time. Hell yeah. How are you finding it? I hope you're enjoying it. Was your first, was today your first stream playing it as well, or is it just a general first playthrough sort of thing? We know Detra. We know his crimes. We know what he's done. Oh, that was really cool. Hi chat, I'm Detra. Hello, Dr. Rhoda. Welcome on in. Also, McCoy as well, of course, if you need to do any post-stream stuff as well, if you need to get food, water, rest, anything like that, I'm assuming it's probably late for you as well. If you need to raid and run to go to bed, I completely understand. Do whatever you need to look after yourself, and I appreciate you sharing your community with me. I don't think we got a big shout out, so let me take care of that. We did the command one. Let me do the big one as well. There we go. Excellent. There's the third stream of maybe fourth one I haven't last. Heck yeah, I'm really glad you're enjoying it. I'm really glad. It feels like it's such a rarity these days to come across someone that's not played Skyrim before, so first time playthrough is going to be something for sure. But yeah, you're more than welcome to vibe if you want, but yeah, if you as you said, it's late, it's 4:20 for you. If you need to sleep, completely understand. Please get some rest if you need to, if it's that late for you. Appreciate you raiding and sharing your community with me. This is the I'll zoom out again. This is the mission I'm currently working on. It's a piece for Serenity, who's also just spoken in chat as well. Commission for her. Couldn't remember the cooldown for the big one. I think it's 2 minutes, but you're all good. Serenity. Don't stress. You wield the Monado? Can you see our future? Your future is bright. Yeah, I'm a bit of a Xeno boy. Clearly, we're playing the music right now as well, because was just mentioned before how my raid music was Xenoblade X. Or my raid screen music, rather. But yeah, also Kusa, if you're still here, what were you talking about with the settings as well? When you were like, not to change the settings, what was that about? I think you didn't allow affiliates to raid in, but now it's allowed. No, I've always had that, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've ever changed my raid settings. The only time I've at least had someone tell me an issue, at least. The only time I've ever had someone tell me an issue. Oh, non-affiliates. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because that's what I was about to say. I did have someone else try to raid into me once because I was told after the fact, but they weren't affiliates, so it wasn't allowed. Maybe I have changed it then. I don't remember where the setting is, but I mean, y'all are here, and that's the main thing. That's the important thing. I'm glad to have y'all here. Xenoblade X is pretty fun from what I remember. Yeah, it was pretty fun from what I remember as well. It's the only Xenoblade that I've never finished, though. Ironic, because it was also the first one I ever pre-ordered, but I've not finished it. But I have put like 40 plus hours into it. There we go. Obviously, there's a lot of cleanup to do with all this overdrawing, but I'm like, just get them in as a start. Then we could fill it out from there. Excellent, excelente. Someday, I will probably play through the Xenoblade games on stream. Someday. But I would also want / need to have a capture card of my own first. Because I don't want to be borrowing someone's capture card for a 90+ hour JRPG. Oh. Be like if I borrowed someone's capture card for me to play Persona 4. Whoopsie. Fun fact, got Shulker Smoke Bros from character in Smash if we are comparing every character in Ultimate based on ads fuck. Based on the game canon somehow. Interesting. Huh. Ooh. I think that's everything now from memory. That feels like everything at a glance for all those stripes. We should be good. You know, it'd be a smart start is probably like this. Maybe not. I don't know what I'm doing now. Anyway, never mind. Wait, I've already forgotten which layer. Oh, 31. There we go. That's the one I want. Right. Actually, name it, because I'm fucking terrible about that. There we go. God, this music is such a banger. I just love that this is battle music too. I've yet to actually do it, to be honest, but I feel like I should, like, just in my personal time at some point, actually do, like, New Game Plus runs for the Xenoblade games. Although I keep meaning to do that for Xenoblade 2 anyway, because there were a couple of blades that you could only get in New Game Plus anyway, so... Maybe I'll dabble that in a little bit after stream today. Who knows? Who knows? Certainly not me. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Ooh. One battle music into another. I feel slightly better. That's good at least. I'm really glad that you're feeling a little bit better at least now, Makani. You're drinking up some water or something as well to try and ease your stomach. I assume it was a summer thing when you were talking about the katsu before. Like just not agreeing with you or something. Ooh. Also, welcome back from the ads as well. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Harry. It was a thing I changed this morning before stream as well. Like I was like, what if I experiment with going back to the bigger ad blocks just so it's one and done sort of thing. So I used to have them split every half an hour and they were a minute and a half, but now it's back to the 3 minutes at the hour mark. So sorry if that was a little bit of a wait. Also, yeah, Shulk is a broken character in Smash Ultimate, along with Joker from Persona 5. It was like based on their game canon, which is fucking. I mean, I guess I get it with Shulk as well, with the whole future sight thing. But Jesus Christ, it's just bizarre to think about, I guess. Yeah, I forgot about that, but yeah, my body could disprove in 108. Yeah. That would have been that was like my first thought when you were like about the chicken katsu. So it's probably just not like agreeing with your stomach or something. Obviously, you know your body better at the end of the day. That was just my thought from that one sentence. God, the Mobius battle theme is pop. Oh. Or I'm doing try to ease myself on the beds later on. So all good, Makani, all good. Appreciate you dropping in as well. I hope you're able to get a decent rest, and I hope you feel a bit better soon too. Look after yourself, Makani. That's why I'm watching 3 ads in a row. It's already enough to punish me for spoilers. I mean, if you mean Xenoblade spoilers with the future side, that's kind of like, I was going to say after the first hour of the game, but let's be realistic with it being a Xenoblade game. It's like probably more like 5 hours in, but that's still early for Xenoblade, so. Ooh. Hello, Tiger. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well.
Do it.
Oh, thank you, Tiger. Give me a second.
I will send you to Jesus.
Give me a second. Everything at once. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, Tiger. Oh my God. Okay. I get it. Sorry, I was getting rid of all these other lines first. Fuck it. Okay. I'll do the save. Okay, we're saved. I'll squat. No, actually, I'll untrip. Stretch my shoulders a bit first. And then squat. And then hydrate. I hope you're doing well, Tiger. Welcome on in. Ooh. Oh. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. There's your lovely, lovely squats. And here's your hydrate. Drink up, bitch. Ooh. Maybe bitch. BRB book. Oh. My first chainsaw again. I love it. BRB booking my flights. To force water down your throat. I am also actually going to quickly take 2 seconds for a very quick bathroom break as well, so I will be back in just a moment. Sorry, folks.
Might be AFK.
Can we have better stamina? This is terrifying. Oh my god. Motherfucker!
Oh, hello, Nazi.
Motherfucker! I was muted as well. It just kept sliding.
You killed me. Lord.
Oh my god.
You killed me.
I didn't do shit. There we go. Fucking 3rd time's the charm. Actually. Well, you're not now. Well, look, don't look at this. Don't. Just don't. God damn it, I'm back on this side. And I hope you get a good rest, Flair. Thank you so much again. Professional streamer, so profesh. Why did I do the hand thing? I always oh god, I still haven't gotten around to actually uploading it yet. I forgot. It was day.
And it really isn't, you guys.
Yeah, you think?
I always believed it wasn't you guys.
Yep, that's the look of someone that's telling the truth.
You're one lying sack of honey.
My, it's so big. My, it's so big.
I hate it here.
Go on.
Zoom. Lady Gaga in the background dancing. There's a room in Tomodachi Life that's like, oh my god. Also, welcome in, Dillady. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the happy anniversary. Ah, you killed me. Good. Love Radiant's pointy ass. Isn't it great? Look at those. Look at those pointed. Pissing up a storm. I swear to God, he broke the seal. No, I was fine. I don't like. I already kind of need to go to the toilet like before the raids happened as well. I'm like, I'm not gonna go to the bathroom right after a raid has happened, so I'm gonna wait a bit anyway. Oh, but thank you all for waiting. I appreciate y'all being here. Can't believe I missed squads. Have one of these then. Oh boy. Oh, there we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. I got dented. Poor dented. I'm so fucking mad. You still got me scrunkle. You just wanted me scrunkled. Can't believe you're going to spend over 2k just to force me to drink water. I mean, to be fair, maybe I could always just like message like tech. Would be cheaper for him. I'm so upset I'm talking like that boy. That boy pipes out of nowhere being like, you fucking what? Actually, if I do... No, apparently not. Never mind. Brain. Yeah, probably about 6. Exactly. Yeah. No, she'll send you to pairs, Ripper. She'll send you to pairs. Send you in pairs. Ooh. I don't want to rotate. There we go. Let's get down to business. What am I saying? Do 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 do. There we go. Get rid of that. Oh. Excellent. Getting there. Getting there slowly. Slowly but surely, eh, bruh? What was that voice? That's Sometimes I really question what goes on in my head. It's very much like, even I don't know what goes on in there sometimes. I guess at the same time, if this is also going to be purple, I think it's less important for me to get rid of the overdraw that's on the fur. I'm still doing my best. I guess because part of my brain's like, well, I'll know it's there. It's like that part in some artist's brains that'll be like, there's this tiny bit that got missed being filled in. No one's going to notice it, but I know it's there, so it's got to be fixed. Okay, excellent. Bam. There we are. Awesome. I thought the same way about my tunic length in Ocarina of Time. I still need to lengthen it. Get that. There are specific reasons you need to lengthen it, Ripper. You it's a bit more than you thought. Alpha kept looking. Who's Alpha? Oh, Apple. Oh, right. You actually do mean Apple. I thought you were just. Yeah, Alpha does like a short skirt. I mean, I guess at that point, why bother having the tunic there at all? Just take it off. It's fine. You little shit. Yeah, and what of it, Ripper? He's not picky about what he's wearing. True. There we go. So that should be all Gucci now. Gucci in the coochie. Should be able to start filling all this in. Oh, I'm still in the alpha layer. No, I'm saying alpha. The mask layer. I mean, same, so understandable. Ripper really kind of. Why did my brain go to this? I was going to say pulling like the Jesus, the he who is without sin may cast the first stone. Oopsie, I forgot a little bit here. So not me. Yeah. No one can judge. Oop, okay, that's fine. There we go. And then this turquoise on tail spot. Oh, that's just because of the layering at the moment. I'm gonna take care of that in a moment. That just got caught up in the I will actually do that just in case I do forget it. But yeah. That was just because of how the filling ended up happening with the skirt. I do want to make sure I don't forget those, so I'm just gonna make sure. There we go. Bam. We're getting there. We're getting there, lads. Whoa. Oh, of course I missed another spot here. That's fine. That'll take 2 seconds. There we are. More meant the tiny bit. Yeah. Oh god. Because it's like the lasso fill thing that I use, obviously, naturally, isn't perfect at times. So there are times where it will accidentally do like the overfill into areas I don't mean for it to. Oh, I think. Yeah, okay, the mask went a little too far there. There we go. Ram. I literally filled those in the wrong way. There we go. Excellent. Brain. Oh, of course. That was just the tail and the leg stripes. Still got the other stripes to do, Natsu. Hello? Oh, there's the tiniest bit that I must have overmasked. Or not. There we go. So I keep forgetting this is Xenoblade music. My brain keeps thinking this is like Nier music. It's just something about the chanting that gives very much like Nier Automata vibes. Wow, it's the hand of Wallace. Wow! Hello, Jamie. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Do this. But I didn't end up really doing much of the masking up here, but that's fine. That's that done. There. That is all good. Well, while I'm here. Hey, nailed it. You must be a great artist because you're good at drawing me in. Smooth. Oh, the classic Xenoblade 3 music. I say classic. The game is like 2 years old. But classic because this was like in the reveal trailer. There we are. Whoop. Excellent. I think that's all of them by the looks of it. Yeah. There's the head. Where's the tail? There's the tail. There we go. The Phantom Pain trailer was classic. The second Canadian. I know what you mean. Unlike Xenoblade, though, the Phantom Pain trailer was better than the game. Well, there's still no expectations, I guess, at the time. Or we didn't have the hindsight that we do now. So it looks so cool already. No, so thank you, Knitting. I appreciate it. I do need to shift these up a bit above the stripes. There we go. So at least there's a bit of the sheer there. Just hope people aren't asking me, can Shulk be Goku from Dragon Ball Super? I was like, what's the S? I was like, the S. Yeah, Dragon Ball Super. The answer is yes, if you gave Shulk's final Monado. The true Monado. That's another reason why not do New Game Plus Xenoblade 1 as well. I do also need to do the tray. Give me like a medal-ish. Something like this. Oh boy. Oh. And also the wings, of course, as well. There we are. I love men. So like I presume like this. I feel like it's that kind of color. Yeah. I mean, once I fill these in, I can just change the color as well, to be fair. So that's it. This is also the song I was gonna say, Eli said, I was gonna say, this is the song you hear a lot in the game anyway, especially if you're doing a lot of the exploring. This is the fucking... That's the send-off tune that they fucking play on the flute throughout the entire game. I keep wanting to say Overseers, but I'm like, that's Fallout. There we are. Look at all those balls. Again, we can just tweak the colors after the fact, so I'll at least just get this in as a start. And then also this. Also, me realizing, there it is. Somehow this got missed. There we go. Excellent. I haven't played or watched Xenoblade 3 yet, so I don't know. That is fair. I definitely recommend it. I pre-ordered. I got the special edition. Hold on, Harris. You might appreciate this actually. I got to grab it. Is Xenoblade like one of those Final Fantasies? I mean, is it part of Final Fantasy? No, it's a separate thing. But is it like Final Fantasy in the terms that like the numbered entries are all separate and you don't need to play them? Yesn't. 1 and 2, you can kind of play standalone pretty fine. 2, like the genre game, yeah, it's JRPG at the end of the day. All right, more cities tomorrow, EPs now-ish. Have a great rest of stream. Nice when everyone go into the photo. I hope you have an amazing time. No worries, Knitting. No worries. Thank you for sticking around for so long. Yeah, no, I hope you get a good sleep. I hope you get good EPs and study tomorrow as well. Get good rest. Appreciate you being here, Knitting. Excuse me. But yeah, at the end of the day, it is kind of a open world JRPG, kind of like the more modern Final Fantasies, I guess you could say. Like FF7 Remake and all that. It's a bit more in that kind of, well, Rebirth probably a bit more accurate if you're going to compare it to Final Fantasy, because that very much more open world. Or even like FF. Anyway. But like the number games themselves, you can kind of play 1 and 2 independent of each other. 2 does kind of bring forward some connections to 1. So it's like they will make a lot more sense and hit a lot harder if you have played 1 already. 3, you don't necessarily need to have played 1 and 2. But again, 3 very much combines 1 and 2 story-wise and in-game mechanics as well to a degree. So it's like you kind of need to play 1 and 2 to play 3. And then the 3's DLC is a pure fan service as well. So like that only really hits as hard as it does when you've played 1 and 2 as well. Is Pokemon technically a JRPG? Yes. It's an RPG made in Japan. That's my fucking... Well, made by a Japanese company, I should say, as well. Ooh. But yes, the thing I was going to get for you, even though you've not really played Xenoblade 3 or anything like you were saying, but you still appreciate it, I'm sure. You could just say, just play the whole trilogy. I mean, yes. At the end of the day, if you're going to play Xenoblade, play all of it. Play it in order, basically. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, Ripper. That was the time. Do I need to get Natsu 1 and Natsu 2 before I get to Natsu 3? Implying there's 2 more of me? Yes, before I keep getting distracted. Ooh. Play Xenoblade. Yeah, pretty much. Harith. This is the limited edition soundtrack they released for Xenoblade 3. Oh, right there. Yeah, original soundtrack, limited edition. I basically was choosing... Ooh. I got a follow for Jesse. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I had to make a semi-tough choice to basically pick between this and there was one other limited edition that they had at the time, which was the Trinity Processor set, which was all 3 games soundtracks, including their expansions and so on and so forth. I ended up going with this one because even though it's only 3 soundtrack, it also came with these little flute replicas of Noah and Mio's flutes from the game itself, which I thought was really neat. So it came with those, came with the art that was on the box as well, including signatures from like a lot of the team. What about Future Redeemed from Xenoblade 1? I'm pretty sure the Trinity Processor set, I'm pretty sure that included Future Redeemed as well. Because this Xenoblade 3 one, because these were both in pre-orders before Future Connected is the Xenoblade 1. Future Redeemed is the Xenoblade 3 one. Because these soundtrack limited edition things, these are both in pre-order before Future Redeemed actually came out for Xenoblade 3 as well, but they come with the soundtrack for Future Redeemed. So by extension, I would assume that the Trinity Processor one would have come with the soundtrack for Future Connected for Xenoblade 1. But yeah, and it's got like 9 discs with everything in it and like a little booklet and stuff as well. It's really neat. I don't have a CD player though. Brain. But yeah. Long story short, highly recommend Xenoblade. Wow, Natsu recommending Xenoblade. What a shocker. And yeah, basically just played through them in order. Doesn't your Wii U play audio CDs? You know what? I didn't consider that. I've never actually done that on my Wii U before, but they probably do, Ripper. I forgot that was a thing. I don't know if they do. Yeah, that is fair. I don't think they play DVD, so my brain is like, oh, it was a genuine question. I thought, who's like, you have a Wii U, don't you? You're one of the 5 people who owns Wii U, aren't you, Natsu? The regular Wii doesn't PS4 and 5. Yeah. A lot of the newer stuff doesn't, unfortunately. Noted all. Yeah. Not to, again, I'm going to do this in a separate canvas. Natsu getting distracted by Xenoblade. What a fucking shocker. Okay. So there's, strictly speaking, this is going to sound weird with the phrase I'm about to say. Strictly speaking, in the core trilogy, there are 6 entries, which I know sounds weird. Each of them have expansion / DLC stories. That's why I'm like, they're technically 6 entries, but it's three games, but they have expansion, so it's 6 technically. So there's Xenoblade. Oh my god, I thought I changed those black. There's Xenoblade 1, which also has the Future Connected, and then there's Xenoblade 2, which has Torna, and then we have Xenoblade 3, which has Future Redeemed. No. Just like Kingdom Hearts, for real. Yeah, technically 6 entries. Technically, if you're counting like the expansion stories as their own entries. Also, Musi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for nutting on me. But unlike Kingdom Hearts, it's basically just played in this order. Simple. Like, at the end of the day, just play it in this order. Because, like, while technically the technical release order is more like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically, that's the release order, but just play it in like this order. 1 and then its expansion, 2 and expansion, 3 and its expansion. Because it does very much connect things together. Funnily enough, with, you know, Future Connected. Because one's thing, Future Connected, also, to a lot of people's surprise and happiness, brought back an area that was cut from the original Wii version of the game, the Bionis Shoulder, and that was where this entire story took place. And it helps to kind of connect things a bit better to Xenoblade 2. Xenoblade 2 was its own thing, and then Torna is like a prequel story, and then Xenoblade 3 and Future Redeemed is kind of a prequel story as well. But both of these prequel stories go in with the assumption that you've played the base game, so you do need to know them. So that's why it's just play it in this list order at the end of the day. Don't worry about the what they actually released in. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can play X whenever, basically, because X isn't part of the main trilogy, unfortunately. God, at least the Xenoblade trilogy isn't complicated, unlike KH and Fate, where I'm still having a rough time trying to understand. Yeah. Hey, with Fate, it's totally easy. When the choices are between Fate Stay Night, Fate Zero, Fate Unlimited Blade Works for like starting. Fuck everything. Because Fate Zero spoils fucking Fate Stay Night. I think, and it also spoils Unlimited Blade Works, and these kind of spoil each other in a way. There's Heaven's Feel. No, that's not Heaven's Feel. And these are all kind of spoil it in its own way as well. So it's just fucking start wherever. Start wherever. I mean, that's very gross oversimplification. I probably got some shit wrong, but like, I started with Unlimited Blade Works and I'm fine. Have you seen the Polygon video understanding Kingdom Hearts every other story? I think so. That's one of the Brian Dave Gilbert ones, right? Or I've at least seen it around a lot. Play game, have fun. Yes, exactly. At the end of the day, that as well, because at the end of the day, just play game, have fun. Like, fuck timelines. If you're gonna hold yourself to a timeline, just do it release order, I guess. Like when the game's actually released, because that way, that's kind of when the games were being written. So to an extent, that's gonna make the most sense. It's like only on if you, for whatever reason, at least with like Kingdom Hearts as an example, if you're really going through it, like all of those games as like a second plus playthrough, that's when I would do like, oh, let's do the actual chronological order of the game sort of thing. But yeah, otherwise, if you're playing a series for the first time, just play it in the release order, honestly. I say that having played Yakuza 0 before I played Yakuza 1, but that's also because that's meant to be a prequel. And anyway, I'm getting distracted. Sorry. Oh yeah, back to the art. Sorry about all of the distractions and such. Watch that vid about someone about Fate explanation, and he said all of them are canon. Yeah. Because with Fate Stay Night, Heaven's Feel, and Unlimited Blade Works, those are all canon in their own ways because those are the 3 roots of the original visual novel. Oh, I still need to do like the mouth and shit. Okay, go. Ooh. Let's do brain. Just grabbing colors. Ooh. I think I rubbed the same one, didn't I? Yep, I did. Oopsie. I'm Sly. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well, Sly. Welcome. I am just doing this. Fellow otter. Another otter. Ot. That's the wrong one. Oopsie. That's fine. There we go. And then we could do this. There. Awesome. I'll quickly get the brain wings in. Sort out the wings. Probably smart if, again, I kind of do the layers for the colors separately as well. Ooh. Just so I have the most control over doing this transparency idea. That's the wrong color, Natsu. Good thing you have an undo button. Oh my god. Purple wings now, suddenly. No, sorry. Bam. Here, and that went into one of those. Oopsie. There we go. Next layer, next set of wings. That's right. I mean, I didn't mean to get one of those balls in there, but that's fine. Yes. I didn't mean to do that. I still need to do the other wing. Oh god, this song. Brilliant Wings. I fucking love it. Brilliant Wings while we're coloring wings. Perfect, actually. Excellent. Now if I do all that, and then if I do this, slightly organized this lines. There we go. Oh my god, so pretty, right? I hope you're doing well, that boy. Yeah, because what if I do like this? Probably have to do it more specifically on the color primarily. That works pretty well. Oh. Yaks. But otherwise, there's still the filigrees. I do need to add the filigree in. Ooh. Look at Natsu arting and fighting. Wow. Is that King Kazuma? Oh, one of the examples that was down here? Yeah, that was a piece I did like start of last year. I think it was like even before I started streaming, I'm pretty sure. We are gonna love Natsu. We are gonna love that boy. Oh shit, what up? Oh, hello. There we go. I need to see how these are on the wing. What am I doing? Actually, what I should do. Oh god, I'm trying to remember how I do this now. I've done this before because it's how I made the background behind me. How do I make it an item material? Of image material, I don't know. I think it was maybe, I can do something in here, I'm pretty sure actually. Convert layer to image material layer. If I do this, can I do anything? I'm trying to remember what I do with this. I remember things real good. Oh, object. Yeah. Okay. Or not. Clickable object. No. Impression. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Ripper's pretty cool. Tiling. There we go. Oh god. Looks a bit much at first, but that's just because. It was an idea, at least. It looks like a lot right now. I swear to God, it's not going to be as much as it looks. So what I'm going to do is I would do a mask of this, but then... No, I don't want to delete... Like, I just want to... do an empty... Oh. How can I... Oh, there we go. There we go. That way it's all black, and then I can just draw it in, basically. It's an idea, at least. It's just a theory. A game theory. Because now, in theory, if I do this, I'd have to do it like... within like these boundaries. Can I select? Selection from layer, create. There we go. Then I can do it on this. I'm a fucking genius. I will probably tweak the size of the material itself, but it's a start. It's a start. Maybe like a bit like this as well, I guess. Oh god, no, 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 no. Move those wings back. Put those wings back where I came from. Also help me. Okay, there we go. There we go. I actually kept listening to that quote in the FNAF fandom where everyone cracked into the pixel just to know the sequence or prequel to the game. And like the what? The game theory quote? Ooh. I could always do like this. Serenity, I know your EP. I'm sorry. If you're still here, how's this looking for the filigree stuff? If you're not here or if you need to sleep, you can't process, that is also perfectly fine. I was just sorting this out and I thought I would ask. Ooh! Flags! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Wow! Just throwing shit at me. Can't believe it. Can't believe it, honestly. What I will do is do this. So that way I can empty. There we go. Anyway, I have to go now. My phone is almost out of juice. See you dog break a leg with your project. No worries, Harith. No worries. Thank you for stopping on by, and thank you for the follow again as well. I hope to see you around again sometime. Look after yourself, and yeah, get that phone charged. Ooh. Appreciate seeing you here. I just need to brain, which is very hard for me, I know. Okay, so these go kind of on the tip of the horn as well. Okay. I should probably just undo those ones. If I can just make a little marquee myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. How you doing, Flags? How's your day been? Ooh, I hope you're doing well. Let me do that. Oh, I need to get rid of a bit of extra there. Oopsie. Oopsie. Oh. Hello? Hello? What? Why is there an on-screen keyboard? I accidentally did some shit. Okay, bring that probably up a bit more just for safety. I don't think I'll bring the filigree up this far, but better to have all that and not use it. Because at least from how it's looking on the ref, it doesn't seem like it goes over like this sort of flatter inner side. Which is why I'm marking this in the first place. Yeah, that seems fine. I am. Okay. In which case, that And then it is within that space that we will grab that brush again. I don't know why I zoomed out when I have to go back in anyway. Oh, I've still got the thing on, that's why. I was like, why is this not working? There we go. See. I think that's good. Why does this feel so light? I think it's just because it's like the low opacity. Maybe? Oh, it could just be the color theory behind it as well. It's like these ones just seemed a little, like on the wing seemed a little darker is all. Like a little bit paler rather. Millie started laying on my phone, which promptly gets warm, so now it's warm sit time. Oh my god, Ripper. She's like, this is my phone now. I sit on this. It's mine. Duplicate this? That's a bit better, yeah, actually. Oh! Thank you, Tiger.
I will send you to Jesus.
Thank you, the unshrimp, Tiger. And the save check. Oh, do that. And the hydrate. Oh my god, you really just throw everything at me at once until it's available. Okay, let me... Oh. Shrimp. Oh. Hydrate. Thank you for the part two.
Oh, what a good poogie, good poogie, good poogie.
Make it with the head pats, Baffy. Oh, crunchy. And save check I will do in just a moment because we may end up wrapping up soon-ish anyway. I'm just slightly adjusting how far down these filigrees go. Ooh. There we go. Oh, that might be what the thing is as well at the end of the day. Yeah. Okay, so it's just that these were still kind of pale up here. That's why it felt so out of place. Okay. Ah, there we go. Take care of yourself, nice. I'm doing my best. They don't go like down like half the wing. So they should still be pushed back a bit. Yeah, that should probably be good though. I think. But it can slightly drop the opacity. Yeah, there we are. What are we wrapping up? Christmas presents? Yes, Christmas in April. Yeah, cool. I think that's probably going to be where we wrap it up for today. I don't know. I'll poke Serenity about it because I think she might be sleeping now, which is very fair. Poke her about maybe like if it's a slightly lighter black, this is very dark. I'm not entirely sure. That's up to her anyway, of course. It's her character. I don't want to get the colors wrong. Anyway, that is pretty good fucking progress though. I was not expecting it's been 5 hours. Jesus Christ. Yeah, hopefully I can get this finished up soonish though. I still can't believe I forgot to deal with the background though. I forgot to do the lining for that, but it is what it is. I remember, that's the important thing too. Thank you for streaming. No worries. Thank you for being here through the whole thing as well. My god. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here. Let's come over to here. Wow. And we can go see Who Do Be Live. Let me have a little look-see. Ooh, thanks for the Nazi stream. Thank you for being here, Tiger. Thank you for forcing me to take care of myself. Thanks for rapping. My god, Ripper. Damn, 8 minutes left on the timer. Suck it. You're not getting another set of squats out of me. Unless I take 8 minutes to find it, someone to read to. Darn, I finally streamed for 8 more minutes. Brain. Let's. What are Easy doing? Oh, that's right, he's doing that. Let's. Oh. What I'm gonna do is because I have like a CPU RAM thing in Opera that I turn on when I stream. It's like I should turn those off because it's making things a bit slow to load. Understandably so, but still. Let's go pay a visit to. Sorry, I know it's taken me a sec. I was just like, who could we pay a visit to? Let's go with Balti. Fuck it. We'll go with Balti. We'll go raid Balti. Thank you all for being here. Sorry it took me a fucking age to find someone to choose someone to raid out to. We're gonna go raid, if I can spell his fucking name right, Balti. Nope, that's not inverted volt, inverted bolt. Good. Balti's currently playing some Elysian, Dust and Elysian Tale primo for a game that I started years ago and I never got around to finishing, so I should do that someday. We'll just do the standard raid message. I almost forgot about that as well. Whoopsie. So there's the sub message and the non-sub messages. Choose whichever one you like, or use your own emotes if you would like as well. Up to you. I'm good at this. Thank you all for being here, and I will see you all on Thursday for Spyro. Or if I don't see you then, I will see you when I see you. Bye.